works. Oh, God. I just hear my cat screaming in the background for God knows what reason. Does anyone want a cat? I'll give him to you for free. I'll pay you to take him as a matter of fact. Yes, give me. Hey, finally. Yeah, OBS was working last night, but apparently my computer uninstalled the files necessary to run it overnight, so I had to spend the last 20 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I have a new PC and I'm trying to get everything reinstalled, and it's been a little bit of a nightmare. So if I sound a little bit different, it's because my shit's kind of fucked right now. That's also why I had to make a new break screen, because the old one was lost to time. So your little low volume, turn your shit up. Uh, so hello everybody. Oh, what's going on, Black Royland? I like this one better. It's just new. New is nice sometimes. Oh man. Goody golly gumdrops. Thank you, Pearl, for the 62 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bruner, for the tier 3 resub, the 61 months. Hello. I'm super far behind greeting everyone, so you're just gonna have to you're gonna have to take my apologies. I can't do all of you individually. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good week. Thank you, Alowichu, for the 43 months. Yaxa for the 21 months. I'm a streamer that only has time for subscriptions now. What's going on, Torpal? Little Miss Pink, BEV, Bricklebork, Nicholas, Roxane, Pyroman, Syphonia. Are you gonna play it or not? What the fuck is it? Are you normally this quiet? I have a new PC here. Hold on. Let me turn my shit up. It probably sounds terrible now, because I haven't gotten the microphone settings to get rid of all the background noise. So hopefully this is a little bit better. Here, let me see. Maybe there's a happy medium somewhere. What's going on, Lululam? Mad Dads. Thanks for the extra kick, no problem. I'm here to please after all. Nice medium, too quiet still. It's gonna be very fucking loud. The background noise probably. I'm trying to figure out a solution. Hello, Chrome Cadet, Vok. Salt and Sanctuary 2. Oh god, they're making another one of those fucking games. What a nightmare. Hello, the Mar. How the fuck did they get funds? There's a new Timor game. I know. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to play it. Like, all of his games fucking piss me off. They make me mad. I don't like it. What's going on, Joycraft? We doing till having a good day? Not really, but thank you for asking. What's going on in Magalu? Mika24, CY9N, thank you for the 48-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Elden Ring, not an MMO. I know. Sony funded the Salt and Sanctuary sequel. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. Thank you, Gabium, for the 60-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Me and my wife have been waiting for this all week. I'm sorry. I haven't been around for a week or so. Oh, me neither, dude. Hello, Dampy. Soramar. Link to the trash. Intro screen looks a little more organized. Well, I had to redo it because, like I was saying earlier, I have a new PC now. It got here early. And all of my shit got fucked up. So if I sound different, it's because everything's like, I couldn't change all of the plugins and shit to be exactly how they were before. So got a 3080. Yeah. I spent a pretty penny on this thing. So far, I like it. I can finally run fucked up Morrowind mods at over 60 FPS, which is all a man could really ask for. That's all you really need in life. Does your PC feel faster? Of course. Hello, Hubert. Thank you, Third World Weave, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Of all the RBGs, I tried to get as few RBGs. I don't want any Ruth Bader Ginsburgs in my PC. It really slows it down. Like, all the cobwebs slow everything. It's not ideal. I'm honestly not really a fan of the fucking the crazy ass lights. There's some in there just because everything is made to have that shit on it now. But I don't really like the oh my god rainbow computer shit. I've never. I've got just like a fucking black box. That's my case. A little zero T beat, and it has a glass panel, but I have it pointed away from me, so it doesn't bleed light into my peripheral vision. Um, the only acceptable thing to have glowy parts on are keyboards and mice, so you can see them in the pitch black darkness. Pay us $200 extra for a case that has lights that do nothing exactly. Can't you just turn it off? Why get it in the first place if you're just going to turn it off? A little golden Play-Doh. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I'm going to buy all these RGB strips so I can turn them the fuck off. I don't know, dude. I don't have enough tier 3 subs for that yet. Is Tolomeo going to play Salt and Sacrifice? I just heard about this right now. Yeah, I probably will. Dude, isn't it fucking funny? Isn't it hilarious? One of my biggest criticisms with Salt and Sanctuary is it was just a shitty cash grab to capitalize on Dark Souls 3 hype. It was a game with very little merit of its own. It was just like pandered. Like, they got a couple Soul streamers to shill it, and it's like, oh my god, get a little bit of Souls before the actual Souls. How much you want to bet that this shit is coming out before Elden Ring, like a month before? How much? I don't know. I literally don't know. I literally have no idea, but I have a sneaking fucking suspicion that it's gonna release right before Elden Ring. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I'm sure there's gonna be some big Soul streamers like, oh man, Salt and Sacrifice is the best thing I met. Sekiro was alright, but Salt and Sanctuary, this makes me feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 again, man. I was fucking play the game featuring Dante instead? Maybe. What's going on, Flame Resistant? Do people really believe that Elden Ring isn't going to be delayed 6 times? I don't think FromSoft has really delayed games before that I can recall off the top of my head. Usually when they make an announcement date, it's pretty set in stone. I'm surprised people still want Dark Souls. Like, dog, you realize there are people to this day who only watch Soul streams, right? There are people who come into my streams on occasion just to tell me that what I'm doing is dog shit and I should go back to Souls, when the last time I played that shit regularly was 4 years ago. Like, I'm probably going to play Elden Ring off stream just to spite those people. I don't really want to stream it. Thank you, Usagi Shiroi, for the 39 months. Great Lord Nezerath for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I still can't actually believe that they're making Salt and Sanctuary 2. I know, what a fucking nightmare. That's the worst thing. I didn't even know about that. I got the news from chat. And that's one of the worst fucking things I've ever heard in my life. There are people who do not know video games other than... I mean, that's what they like, and that's fine. But I don't know. I haven't even seen the Elden Ring trailer. You know? I haven't watched it yet. that's where I've been, dude. Thank you, Shades, for putting Rouser and Walking Talking Robot in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hunter Arc, 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sundeer Shark, for the 25 months. Live reaction, I guess we could do that if you want. Hello, Springy. Thank you, Barfcat, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Live reaction. All right. We'll do an Elden Ring trailer live reaction. All right, I'll do it just for you. I don't normally do this kind of thing, but maybe just this once. I have no idea what the fuck is in this thing. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to open it in OBS browser, so there's probably going to be an ad that plays, so apologies in advance for that. Yep. There it fucking is.
For renters who make the most of their
Oh my
space and
god.
money. That's why we make it easy to cover the stuff you love for as little as 33 cents a day. USAA.
Okay.
We're made for.
I don't fucking care. All right, here we go, gamers. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Shades, for putting Clorox Chewable in the cuck shed. I already hate it. There's a fucking horse. Dog shit game.
The tonic will soon return, guided by grace once lost. The Golden Order is broken to its core.
Holy shit, a horse! I've never seen that in a video game before. Oh, that dude's cool. There's your reaction. I could just scream the entire time. Oh god. Wait. I like that dude. It was just a fucking pot.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition, someone must extinguish thy flame.
They will fight, and they will die in an unending curse.
That dude looked cool. I can't wait for Reddit to complain how hard this fight is.
For how else is a champion or a lord
Was that a furry?
to be born?
That looked like a furry boss. I liked it.
Well, a lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee now.
What the fuck? Small with a pot on his head. Ew.
Brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
Alright, you guys ready for me to stream this game for 8 fucking years? Can we get some ooze in chat? It's gonna be 2030 and this is what we're gonna be playing. Ew, dude, no, fuck off. Ew, I don't care. Fuck you. Nah, it looks pretty cool though. it looks good. I don't like the idea of mounted combat though. That shit. I don't think I've ever played a game where I've enjoyed mounted combat. Maybe this will be the one. Now salt and sacrifice. Okay, hold on. I have to do my sellout shit. Hello, Hoifs. Looks like another Dark Souls. Well, I like Dark Souls, so that's, you know, I don't really have a problem with that. It looks like Dark Souls, so that's what people want. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 13 months. Thank you, Shades, for putting Clorox Chewable in the cuck shit. Thank you, Shoddy RL, for the 16 months. Seamus for the 21 months. Thank you, Kid Pro Quo, for the tier 3 sub of 32 months. Thank you. Souls community is pleased. I like it because it looks like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Dark Souls, so it looks up my alley. It's probably going to be a lot of fun. It looks like it's going to be a good game that everybody likes. What a tragedy. I still really would have preferred if it was like a fucking Breath of the Wild Genshin Impact gacha game, just because of how many people that would piss off, and that would be the funniest possible route. But that's cool too. I don't mind this either. You don't know that it's not. I don't, but I kind of have my doubts. Who is your favorite boss fight in any game? First thing that comes to mind is Valstrax and GU. Get a Gravelord Nito bikini skin. All right, let me see this fucking salt and sacrifice bullshit. I wanted to stream E3, but Twitch sent me an email that's basically like, if you restream this, you've got to delete your VODs and your clips just to be sure you don't get DMCA'd. And I'm like, okay, this is a bad fucking idea if they're telling people to do that. Like, that immediately makes me want to not do that. And plus, it's E3. It fucking sucks every year anyways. So, who gives a shit? I thank you, Megan, for the 31 months. I appreciate it. How are you? All right. I hear yelling downstairs right now. Holy fuck. Okay. That's a fat fucking reindeer. Jesus Christ.
Always.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back. You see this attack right here? The jump forward. Every fucking boss in the first Sultan Sanctuary had that same fucking attack. I'm glad they've learned nothing.
Always.
It's the same fucking game. It looks mildly better. Awesome. 30 seconds in and I want to stop watching.
I spoke the words. I drank the Mage Bane.
Nobody levels up like that.
I live now only to hunt mages.
I can get behind that motivation.
I am a marked inquisitor.
Mage devoured.
But together,
This dude played classic WoW and got fucking owned by mage PvPers. And he made this game as a response. Delightful. Looks like fucking dog shit. Okay. What a surprise. Fucking... I hate those games, dude. I'm sorry. Could you rewind back to the wall jumping part? No, I don't want to watch another second of that. They made zero innovation. I mean, that's not necessarily awful. Like, it's hard to really innovate as an indie dev, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. It's possible. Those games, Salt and Sanctuary. They've made other games too. Salt and Sink, it's a really good game. I fucking hate Salt and Sanctuary. I thought it was dog shit. It was one of my least favorite Souls-likes. I know there are some people who disagree, but I really don't fucking like that game. It's right up there with Oblivion. I think Oblivion, Kingdom Hearts, and Salt and Sanctuary are the unholy trinity of video games for me. Those are the three that will just piss me off if you mention them. I played most of it and can honestly say it's the only game I ever regretted spending time on. I hate puppet doll shit, 2D animation. Hello, Elden Ring Myth. You must be happy. Really looking forward to the indie horror game from the Pony Island dev. Besides Neo, are there any Souls-likes that you like? Nose was pretty good. Nose was sick. God, I thought Code Vein was okay at parts. By that I mean the boss fights weren't completely dog shit. The rest of it, on the other hand, kind of fucking blew chunks. But there were some bosses in there that I'm like, yeah, that was pretty good. Too bad it was weeb trash. Yeah. The cathedral. Oh, dude, the areas in Code Vein were dog shit. They all sucked. Like, they were fucking terrible. But some of the bosses were cool. Really liked the invasions. Oh, I hated them. The only thing I liked were some of the bosses. It's a low bar. What about Bloodstained? I don't think Bloodstained's really a Souls-like. I love this new break screen. Yeah, I made it in 10 minutes because the old one didn't work. What's going on, Yo-Yo? I had to redo all of my OBS settings. So how does the mic sound? Does it sound fucking awful? Does it sound too different from before? Because I tried to get it as close to how it was on the other computer. I haven't seen too many people complaining. Elden Ring pop. Man, dude, I added the Fox Ore, but it's not on there for some reason. I saw what you recommended and I had it right in front of the dude throwing rats. My favorite thing about Code Vein was how the third DLC released and was bugged. I never played any of the DLC. Vita's face will always look like a bloody pig nose. To me, that's fair. I can definitely see it. I'm glad your VTuber is still up there. Yeah, man. Of course. DLC even worse than base Code Vein. Didn't they just add like one boss per DLC and a couple of shitty weapons? What's your game of the year for 2020? Oh god, what came out in 2020? Fuck. I guess Neo 2. I can't think of anything outstanding in 2020 that came out. Neo 2 or Animal Crossing, I guess. Bug Snacks? Fuck no. Hades? Well, I liked Hades, but Outer Wilds? Well, if Outer Wilds counts, then definitely Outer Wilds. I don't know. I just like Hades. I don't really love it, but I like it a lot. I feel like most people just liking it isn't acceptable. I thought it got way too easy really, really quickly. Like, you beat Hades, like, in the 6th or 7th run or whatever the fuck. And then the only way to make it difficult is to turn up the heat, which is fine. That's good and all. But it's mostly just the same enemies and same bosses, and that gets tiresome after a while. If Hades had, like, I don't know, some extra bosses, I'd probably like it a lot more. I know there's the extreme measures thing that changes them up. I did one of the 36 heat runs or whatever the fuck. But it's just, I don't know. Hey, shush, Sif. It's gonna be okay, I swear. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay, I promise. I promise you. Everything's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna be playing Salt and Sacrifice. We're gonna have the worst time of our lives. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. When is Fear and Hunger 2? I have no idea. I don't have the faintest clue. I don't talk to the dev. The only times I get updates are when everyone else does. Something which isn't the Bone Hydra. Have you beaten Hades? I literally just said I did it on 36 heat. Of course I have. It doesn't add a lot. It gives Hades a couple new attacks. Extreme Measures Asterios is actually easier than the normal version because the chariot is just the fucking... The chariot's easy as shit. The only one that's harder is the Bone Hydra, really. And the final boss is harder too, but not by that much. I think that the variations of the first boss are easier than just the first boss. I would have just preferred, like, completely new bosses. You know? Did you finish Critters for Sale? I did. The last level pissed me off. It was a level entirely comprised of puzzles, which I really suck at. I had to look up solutions for 2 of them, and I'll never be able to live it down. I'll never be able to really sleep well at night after that. Even got into Pokemon for some reason, despite always hating it. Have you ever played Kenshi? Yes. Can you explain why people think WoW is so good? I mean, addiction's a huge factor in any MMO. Any MMO, regardless of what it is, has Skinner box elements that get you legitimately addicted to it. As for WoW, specifically, I think a lot of people grew up with it, and it just reminds them of simpler times. For me, personally, I tried playing Classic, and I fucking hated it. And I played Classic when it was actually Classic. So I don't think I could ever stomach WoW ever again. I don't think WoW has been worth playing since Wrath of the Lich King. But that's my opinion, man. Thank you, Chryson, for putting Krybaka in the cuckshed, and Tomps for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dudes. Playing Genshin now for the Barbara Summer skin. It's so weird to me that you have Genshin Impact where everyone's like a skinny anime bimbo named like fucking. What are the names that people have said? Like Venti and Childy. Child, I think his name is. And then you just have fucking Barbara. What a weird name for some fucking anime game. Barbara is not the first name I would think of when it comes to anime bimbos. Barbara was actually my mom's name. I don't know, dude. Barbara's like an old woman name. Not Japanese. No, I know there's one named Amber, and that's fine. Like, the name's not weird. It's just Barbara specifically is like, oh, it's just one level under like Gertrude or Gretchen, for me, in terms of it being like a name reserved for old foreign women or just old women in general. Have you seen Demon Throttle? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Probably using a name randomizer. That would be weird. The characters are divided into European and Chinese kingdoms. Gotcha. Young women grow up to be old women. That's not true. Hello, Odd Goblins. The new PC, are you doing a dual PC setup or single? The electricity in my house would not allow me to ever have two computers in one room. It would short the fucking power like every 5 minutes. So I have it single. I should be able to play indie games at an acceptable rate now. I got a new expensive computer so I could play like Fear and Hunger too. You know how it is. There's always an old woman. My lights flicker because I think my computer uses too much power. Yeah, I was getting really pissed because last summer I was playing a lot of Grim Dawn, and for whatever reason it made my PC work overtime. And having the AC on and the computer while playing Grim Dawn consistently surged the power, and I had to stop playing it. So that really sucked. $5,000 on a new computer to play Flash games? Fuck yeah, dude. Just play indie pixel games in TF2. Well, modded Morrowind is another thing. Modded Morrowind with all of the extra graphics mods, it's unoptimized as fuck. You need a supercomputer to run it at an acceptable frame rate. Did you hear Lost Ark is finally coming? I don't know what that is. Thank you, ZZ, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. What kind of wiring do you all have? How could that... It's an old fucking house, dude. It's like built in the 60s or some shit. It's falling apart. It's just like the house is literally a thing where you'll have a problem. And it's like those old cartoons where you've got a sinking ship and it springs a leak and you plug up the leak and 2 more pop up. My house is literally that. It sucks. It's very frustrating. Congrats on the new PC. Thanks. I finally got a job. I'm getting a call next week to see what's going on. Good shit, dude. My house has wiring that was done by my uncle's friend who later went to prison for murder. That's pretty awesome. Do you have trouble sleeping at night? Why is there anime speak going on? Oh, you're talking about Chicken Kaicho. Chicken Kaicho, as you could probably tell by their name, is a super weeb. Did the PC come? Yes. Yes, it did. It came a couple weeks early, actually, which was very surprising and not an unwelcome thing, for sure. Super powered weeb. How much did the PC cost you? I don't really want to talk about it, but if you, in the interest of talking about it, I think it was $3,582. It had a 3080 card. It has a Ryzen 5900X, I believe. It's a business expense. You know it, dude. You know it. So thanks for buying the merch. Because it was... Because my old one was starting to shit out. And I'm just like, man, I could wait and hope that prices go down. But what's the likelihood of that happening? I feel like it's probably going to go up. Yeah, liquid cooling, yeah. 3080 was like 70% of the cost? No. No, it's got other shit in it that's expensive too, but it was a pretty big chunk. Time to mod Skyrim? No, I'm done with Skyrim. The prices are not going down anytime soon. Yeah, I just said fuck it. Like, I don't want to... I'll just get it now in case it gets worse. Diet Coke liquid cooling? Yeah, and it was a pre-built, so I didn't do the liquid cooling. That shit honestly scares me. I've seen people in my Discord post these fucking videos of, like, water-cooled computers just, like, having a pipe explode and ruining everything, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna trust some random schmuck to do this. Same cooler as you, I'm loving it so far. Maybe if crypto crashes really hard, it might come down a bit. My stuff breaks for the dumbest fucking reasons. Is this currently streamed on the... Yes, Crumbly. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring? Well, I just watched the trailer. I think it looks really good. I've always liked FromSoft's enemy design. I think it's one of their strongest points is just how fucking crazy shit looks. So, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. But I don't really like the idea of mounted combat. Mounted combat pisses me off. Maybe it'll be okay, but that's really the only thing I can say. Thought you were playing Everhood for a second? No. Fuck crypto. Well, it's not just crypto. Apparently there's like a huge semiconductor shortage, and there's just... I mean, obviously the crypto thing is a contributor, but it's also like the pandemic. Everyone decided they wanted to be a streamer or YouTuber, so there's just been like a very, very high increase in demand. So it's like a convergence of a bunch of different shit. But fuck crypto. Wouldn't be a problem if Nvidia gave a single fuck about their actual audience. Mounted combat is pretty much never fun. Yeah, I agree with you. When is Termina coming out? I have no idea. I don't talk to the dev or anything. I'm just... I'm in the dark just like you. I'm hoping the mounted combat's just a minor gimmick and not force the game. Sif would make a great Everhood boss? Maybe. Maybe. Record-setting droughts in the areas that all the semiconductor plants are located. Fresh water is critical for making chips. Tolomeo _R is not an insider. He's just a gamer like you and me. Yeah, I'm just a random asshole. Do you think you'll do a couple of challenge runs of Elden Ring, and if it ends up being really good, are you done with the thug life? I don't even know if I'm going to stream it yet. My time streaming Sekiro was honestly kind of a miserable nightmare. So I might just play it off stream. Like, I don't need Elden Ring or anything to continue streaming. So I might just take it as a game that I can enjoy on my own. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. Stream it or else? I probably will. I said the same thing about Sekiro. I'll probably stream it. But I might stream it without chat the first time through. Because chat, like... And when I say chat, I want to make it abundantly clear, I'm not talking about you guys. But specifically, like, the people who only watch Souls are like... I'll be on, like, the first boss. Has Tolomeo seen the Great Ape yet? Has he seen the part where the Great Ape dies and it comes back to life and a worm comes out of its head? Oh, he hasn't? Well, has he seen the double Great Ape fight? And it's just like, oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Thank you, Ero Kitsune, for the 41-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Don't you want to be told about the apes? Aside from Majin, who likes Sekiro, I thought Sekiro was awesome. I think Sekiro gets a bad rap from people who just want Dark Souls 1 over and over again. I hope they don't go too far towards Dark Souls with Elden Ring. I know they will, because that's what the people want. But Sekiro really just cemented in my mind that the people just want Dark Souls 10. They just want Dark Souls 11. They want Dark Souls 12. They never care about anything different. They just want the same thing every year, like Call of Duty. I mean, they're good fucking games, so I can't really blame them. But, oh, Bloodborne 2, please. Bloodborne 2 would be my least favorite thing in the world, honestly. I would be so sad if they did it. I trust Miyazaki. They make good games. They're not gonna just make a dog shit low quality game, but it's nice to see something different. Everyone says they love Sekiro. Played it once. No, I played it several times. I did a level 1 run off stream too. I beat that game at least 5 times. See, I think people like you, Whole Wheat Roni, are the sorts of people who just played Dark Souls for 8 years. And it's just like the only thing you fucking play. So when you're faced with a game that doesn't have... It's not meant to be beaten 1,000 fucking times. It's just, it like blue screens you. You don't know how to handle it. It's weird. I only play most games once. Yeah, most games don't get played to death like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. And my thing about the replayability is good. I'm not saying it's not. But you want to know what the most replayable game in the Soul series is? This is an easy answer. It's Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 has the most fucking variety in equipment, the most variety in like different locations you can go at the beginning, just the most variety in general. But Dark Souls 2 is by far the worst FromSoft game. I don't know, dude. Sekiro gets a huge pass just for being a FromSoft game, but it's pretty mediocre in every way. I definitely disagree with that. I think if you play Sekiro Combat and you say this is mediocre compared to Dark Souls, then you know puff puff pass. like holy shit, dude. It's a bummer for some people that like the entire gameplay loop isn't just rolling and pressing R1 to punish. I guess. What's going on, DJ Loser? Thank you, Glumpert, for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Spinetto. Spam parry, but you do all other shit. Like, if you're spamming parry, you're doing it wrong. Whereas, like, in Dark Souls, almost always the most optimal way is to just take all your fucking armor off, iframe through attacks, punish the maximum amount, and just keep... I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. I like Dark Souls. I really do. The reason I get so worked up over these games is because I like them. But it's really not... It's not the greatest thing ever made. Is a boss where you literally have to spam parry to win? Which boss? I don't remember that one. Are you really going to talk about spam parrying when the optimal strat for most DS enemies is to slowly walk to their left? And the grappling hook traveling is fun. Yeah, and the areas were fucking... I think the, God, the true last area was one of the prettiest areas I've seen in a video game. Sekiro was the only FromSoft I didn't feel... Dude, I was fucking terrible at Sekiro. I fucking sucked dick at that game. I was awful at Sekiro, and it felt terrible. Centipede guy? Which centipede guy? There were a couple of those. Centipede with the big claws. It's not really a boss, though. That's, like, yeah, you do have to parry him most of the time. You probably can do it without, but that's not a boss. One with the double attack with a katana? You don't need to parry Genichiro if that's what you're talking about. Parrying's the viable strat most of the time with him, but you don't have to. I feel like I'm being mislabeled as a hardcore Dark Souls enthusiast just because I didn't like Sekiro. That's not really it. You're saying that... You literally said it gets a pass because it's a FromSoft game, which is an implication that the other FromSoft games are like a hallmark quality, right? Which is fine. I don't disagree with that. But you can't compare it to FromSoft games and say it has mediocre combat and shit when there's like Dark Souls 2 over there, you know? That's why I'm telling you this. It's because of what you're saying. I never enjoyed Dark Souls, mostly because the plot is in the background. Dude, I fucking hate when story is right in the forefront. That's actually one of the things that would kind of suck, is if George R.R. Martin's involvement in the game made it like a story is in your face, like just these huge narrative nuts swinging back and forth in your face the entire time. That would bum me out personally. Sekiro is an action game. It's not really action RPG. Okay. So you're saying it's not good as an action game. Well, I disagree with that too, but that's fine. I just think it's unfair to say that Sekiro was mediocre across the board. If you don't like it, there are valid reasons to not like it. I'm not saying there aren't, but I think it's a little bit of hyperbole to just say it's completely mediocre in every way. Dark Souls has one of the greater stories out there, and it's sad most people ignore it for the gameplay exclusively. I was moderately interested in Dark Souls 1 lore for like a month. But, yeah. Sekiro has Big Ape. Sekiro is the best From game. It's hard to argue against. No, I don't know. I would say that Sekiro probably has like the most satisfying first playthrough for me, maybe. But Bloodborne's still probably the champ. Bloodborne's great. Like, when I first played Sekiro, I liked it a lot more than I do now, I will admit that. I had a lot of fun with it my first playthrough, but when I play the new thing, I'm always really susceptible to, holy shit, this is the new thing, this is amazing. But I still think Sekiro is really, really good. Super Mario RPG is an action RPG game, and it's better than Sekiro. Super Mario RPG is the champ, though. You can't just compare things to Super Mario RPG and expect anyone to come out on top. Bloodborne, my pick for best FromSoft. Still can't believe Sekiro didn't have a DLC. Yeah, I think that really fucked it, honestly. Dark Souls lore has nothing on the Morrowind lore. You're right. Thank you, Dr. Hypodermic, for the 18 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I still haven't finished DS1 or BB, and I never started Sekiro. I've never felt more weird about that. They're not for everyone. They're really good games, but games would be dog shit if all of them were meant to cater to everybody. There are plenty of people who just don't like how gameplay focused something, and I'm not saying this is you necessarily, but there are a lot of people who just, like Torpleduck. Torpleduck's my boy. He always talks about how he doesn't like those games, and that's fine. There are games that are super popular that I think are just fucking miserable nightmares, so I get it. I think I made Toad sad since I played 2 days of PSO2 and not DS2. Why the fuck are you playing DS3? Elden Ring's got you excited? Hubert playing Dark Souls 3 is weird. That's strange to me. Ni no Kuni 1 is better than Super Mario RPG. I've never played Ni no Kuni 1, but I'd probably disagree with that. I've seen my sister play bits and pieces. Co-oping in a mod together. Gotcha. I absolutely love Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. That's weird that the two games you like are 2 and 3. Until Seth ditched me for an anime MMO. I'm no stranger to getting ditched. It sucks. It's a bummer. Makes you want to cry every night. But what can you do? You just gotta keep on chugging. I'm not even hyped for Elden Ring. I don't really get hyped for games either. I'm sure it's going to be really, really good, but it's also, like, I'm probably going to die in the next half year, if we're being realistic. Like, I'll probably piss someone off enough that they'll come to my house and just murder me with an axe by the time that game comes out. It's a possibility. It's just hard for me to get excited for things that are more than, like, a month away. You know? I get hyped, but I'm not hyped for Elden Ring. It looks like it could be. Oh, Memes aside, I think if you watch that trailer and you're like, it might be good, then you're being silly. Granted, it is a trailer, but given FromSoft's track record, I have no doubt they're gonna make a quality product. It would be kind of fucking crazy if they didn't. So I think they'll be fine. I got post Orlando in DS1, but then I got banned because of a hacking invader. Oh, yeah, that would piss me off. Can you tell Sif she's a good girl? She's asleep right now, but thank you for the 4-month resub. I will later. I swear. After DS2, I think skepticism is warranted. Are you crazy? Like, if DS2 was the most recent game, yes. But they came out with Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3 since Dark Souls 2. That's like... I don't know, dude. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 wasn't the best game. But... And not only that... Alright, here, let me make my argument. It's not a perfect track record. Okay, well, everyone knows that DS2 had, like, super development issues. So, check this out. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro, I think those 3 games came out within a 4-year window. But it's been fucking forever since they've really slowed down their development time on their games. And I think that's a good thing. And I think the quality and the decision to slow down churning all these fucking projects is going to show in Elden Ring. I don't think we'll be disappointed. Maybe I'll be wrong on that, but I don't think so. If I'm excited or scared about Elden Ring being open world, combat will be amazing with George R.R. Martin. The story will be top notch. I mean, maybe. I don't really like story in games, but that's just me. Thank you, Akiro, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. More certain than not that it'll be good. I'm just saying I'm not exactly hyped. Well, I'm not hyped either, but just not because of any reason pertaining to the game's quality. It's just like, I don't know, dude. The last time I got excited for a video game was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And after that day, I decided I'm never gonna trust again. My trust was broken forever. It's like I'm one of those people that has one bad date with the opposite sex, and I just make my entire personality about hating men or women or whatever the fuck. I'm like that with video games. I think Sekiro's implement of story was good. I'm just sucking up all the journalists saying that hopefully FromSoft has finally learned to add an easy mod. That's absolutely the okay, so here's the thing. There are 2 things immediately better than a FromSoft release. No matter how good it is, it could literally be the best game ever. And there's going to be 2 things that are better than Elden Ring. Number 1 is Darkside Phil's playthrough of the game. Number 2, people saying that Miyazaki hates disabled people because he hasn't put an easy mode in his game, and people bitching about this for a month or 2. Those 2 things are always just infinite sources of entertainment for me. It happens every fucking time they release a game. And then, bonus points, if it has DLC, people will complain that the DLC is too hard. And it's bullshit. What the fuck was From Software thinking making a boss like Midir? Fuck it. It's fucking bullshit, man. This ain't Souls. Yeah, ain't Souls no more. Cheated to beat Elden Ring, and that's okay. Not ironically, it is. I would rather... Okay, here's my thing. I don't think we should ridicule people who cheat in single-player games, and let me explain why. Just, if you want an easy mode, just cheat that shit in. It's easy as fuck. It takes 5 minutes, and the devs can spend their time doing something useful. I think that if you believe a game should have an easy mode, just cheat. Who fucking cares? And then the devs don't have to pander to your dumb ass. It's just that simple, right? What about the audience on console? I believe, yeah, I guess that's a point. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. If they announced they cheated online, then oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But like I respect someone who plays the game and cheats versus someone who gives up on like Udex Gundyr and complains for 3 months that the game needs an easy mode. And the thing that pisses me off is when there's okay. Let me preface this by saying there's an argument to be made for accessibility options in video games, but I know that when people start talking about you hate disabled people if you don't want to add any, it's like discriminatory and ableist to not have an easy mode. It's hot air. It's hot air, dude. And it's like, come on, just be honest, dude. You're just talking shit. Like you're just fucking bloviating handicap stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said like, because that's the thing. If you say that, they'll say you don't want accessibility options in video games. I bet you don't want colorblind mode to be in a video game or some stupid bullshit like that. Only thing that made Dark Souls 1 fun was getting my head smashed several times by Asylum Demon. What's going on, Evil Grommet? Thank you, Mother Monarch, for the tier 2 resub of 53 months. How are you? How have you been? Scaling down numbers isn't an accessibility option like journalists think so. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, it's just irritating. There's a disabled guy who plays fighting games with his face, so you can handle playing a game normally, games journalist guy. Accessibility. Dark Souls 2 has an easy mode if you don't join Champion Covenant. Well, yeah, that's the thing about FromSoft, is if people actually gave the games a chance and really spent some time to learn what was going on, oftentimes in those games, there's an easy mode baked into the actual game. Like, for example, Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, dude, I feel like they should make a new Turing test, and it should be whether or not you're capable of defeating Dark Souls 1 with Pyromancy. And if you can't, you're not a human. I'm going to say that with confidence. I don't care if that upsets anyone. But it's literally the easiest thing in the world. The only thing that might be difficult is just figuring out where the magic is. But like once you know, it's just it's fucking disgusting, dude. Like a level 1 run using Pyromancy in Dark Souls is easier than like a leveled run in the other games. It's fucked up. And then if you get the DLC and you get Darkbeat, oh my god, you should see what Darkbeat does to the main game bosses. Holy shit. Good grief. I want to play Dark Souls now. Never finished DS1, so maybe I should try Pyromancer. I'm in line to be a beginner game journalist. That's okay. I don't have anything against game journalists. It's fun to make fun of them, but that's whatever. Thank you, Frenchie, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't Darkbeat kill Gwen in like 2 hits? Yes. Therefore, they are not hard. Well, so I don't know. Dark Souls games are like the only type of game that I'm good at. But I also don't really think they're particularly hard. I think Monster Hunter is way harder. But Dark Souls games are punishing. And it gets really frustrating if you're a new player and you die and you lose all of your shit. And then you're frustrated because you died and you lost all your shit and you start playing worse. And it's like a negative feedback loop that just excels at tilting people who have no fortitude. And so if you can't maintain a level head and just accept, oh, I fucked up and died, oh well, then you're gonna get pissed. You're gonna get so mad. And I think that's where a lot of people have problems with those games. Monhunt is Dark Souls for babies. That's crazy. Thank you, Noodle, for putting Bandai Namco in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Typically, endgame M8 shit is a lot more punishing than a lot of Soul stuff. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no fucking... Like, Solo Elatrian versus Midir. It's not even in the same ballpark. Midir is more like the Reddit Elatrian that dies in a minute. That's the Midir bridge. I just realized I wasn't having fun. And that's fine. Like I said, Chumpsy, it's not for everyone. If you're not having fun, then that's okay. There are games that are objectively good that I don't have fun playing, and there's nothing wrong with that. Not every game's for every person. But thank you, Noodle, for putting Naysang, Saltarv, Negative Divide, Jerry24, and Japanese name guy in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shades of Grey, for putting Aquilian in the cuck shed. So, on that topic, Enderal is one of the most critically acclaimed mods. Everyone fucking loves Enderal. It's like God's gift to man. Everyone says Enderal's is the best. And every time I try to play Enderal, I'm just like, holy fucking shit, I am bored. I'm gonna do something else. And that's all right. It's just not for me, I guess. I don't know why it's that way, but that's how it is. Thank you, Shades of Grey, for putting Sky High Sun and Ashley Ashtree in the cuck shed. Hello, Nihilist. 3U Water Combat's awesome. I didn't mind it going back as much. It's really easy with Great Sword. Thank you, Shades, for putting Bippity Boop Bop in the cuck shed. Holy shit, I've been talking for too long. What game is Enderal? It's a Skyrim total conversion mod. Everyone loves it. Everyone talks about how good it is. My sister, it's her favorite game in the whole wide world. And I feel like I'm personally attacking my sister when I don't like Enderal. But that's okay, because I personally insult her all of the time. She was talking about having no money, and I told her to go to Broke Bitch Mountain. For no reason at all. I just assaulted her. I just guillotined her. That's what it's like living with me. You said that to Otter, though? But still true? It was meant towards both of you, though. What does that mean? Broke Bitch Mountain. When are we going to be playing something? Never. Thank you, Shabby D. 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's the opposite of me. Borderlands 3 is so much better than the other ones aside from story. I still haven't played 3. I remember playing 2 a lot. I like 2 more than 1, which I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. RuneScape, first game on the new computer. No, it was Legends of Eidolon. If Enderal wasn't in Skyrim's engine, then I think that it'd be more interesting. I've seen the Skyrim assets for too long and it makes Enderal seem boring. I think that my problem with Enderal is I know that there are other biomes, but the first area you're dropped off in it looks really good. They did a good job with the assets they had, but it's literally just, it reminds me of Oblivion. It's like a fucking generic high fantasy forest. And when I see generic high fantasy forests, I think of Oblivion, and that makes me upset. Any good mods like that for The Witcher 3? You're really sensitive to biomes in games? Yeah, absolutely. In open world games, you need to have cool ass biomes. That's one of the reasons why I've been so averse to trying fucking Breath of the Wild. Because it's like I've seen people play it, and seeing someone play it is different than playing it from yourself. But I see the same huge, samey looking areas with the same 5 enemies through the entire game, using it's just like the same thing over and over, and it's just I don't know. It makes me want to throw up. Thank you, Misa Coco, for putting sushi in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where are the mushroom trees? Yeah, where are the fucking mushroom trees? Exactly. You understand. It's literally the whole game, no joke. Some pretty dope areas in Breath of the Wild. I haven't seen the entire game. I'm sure it has its moments. But I need variety in what there is to explore. If you were epically gaming tonight, does this mean there's no epically gaming stream tomorrow? No, I Vetus came out with a new game. I have to play it tomorrow. So, look forward to that. His last games were absolute hits. I'm sure this one will be too. Do you want to see cow shrooms in every game? Not in every game, but I want to see something interesting and unique that I can't see in any other game. What's going on, Joel Jutsu? And good shit, Torple. Poor enemy variety is like the least immersive. Yeah, when I play Morrowind, even Morrowind, which has relatively good enemy variety, I get like a billion mods that add all sorts of new shit. Sometimes that backfires because there's some people who make the worst shit known to man, and they put it in mods, and people upvote them for some reason. There's some Skyrim dungeon mods that have like tens of thousands of endorsements, and you play it, and it's literally just the highest level Draugr, and there's like 4 of them in a room, and they're just yelling at you the entire time. It's like being in a fucking public Discord voice chat with 20 other people. It's about as enjoyable, too. Muffin Man Morrowind? Yeah, exactly. It's the least Zelda-like Zelda game. Why? I don't really care about that too much. I need to play it so I can really like I've seen enough of it that I think I know how I'm gonna feel about it, but I really do need to play it for myself. Modders probably make super buff versions of those. Yeah, yeah. They give them weapons that paralyze you for 20 minutes. Immersive sims are a dying genre. What do you got for us? We're gonna be playing a game called Darkness Under My Bed, which is a game about Michael Jackson. People used to think Majora's Mask wasn't as good as a Zelda game. Who gives a fuck? Majora's Mask is my favorite. Wait, actually, no, I'm just making things up. I'm lying. Morrowind Dungeon Mod, where every enemy has like 10 Jinx swords. Yeah, pretty much. One of the games from the video camera games dev, yes. It's the guy who made a game for Anna and Dumb Treasure. If you remember that weird ass game where we were trying to figure out the mystery of these fucked up inanimate dolls, it's like a full version of that. What is your favorite Zelda? Majora's Mask, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Before then, it was Wind Waker, but I played Majora's Mask last year, and it was a very, very fun experience. One of the only games where I liked the time limit. I think Breath of the Wild is easily the best game on Switch. You're objectively wrong, and let me explain why. There's some fucking dog shit Chinese bootleg Souls-like called like Sinner Sacrifice Redemption or something like that. And that blows your dumb game out of the water easily. It's not even a competition. It's like Mike Tyson versus me. Is anyone really going to vote for me over Mike Tyson in a fight? No. MHGU is the best game on the Switch. I think so too. But not everyone likes Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is sort of niche-ish. Rainworld is on the Switch. Link's Awakening is on the Switch too, and you cannot put that higher than Breath of the Wild. The best game on Switch is Katamari Damacy, and you're all wrong. Mike Tyson is hella old now. You got a chance. No, we don't say these things because I distinctly remember a year or two ago I was watching a Dark Side Phil stream, and he was talking about how he could completely obliterate Mike Tyson because Mike Tyson was old. And honestly, dude, I don't think that's how it would pan out at all. I don't think Dark Side Phil would be able to kick Mike Tyson's ass. I really don't. Maybe I'm wrong. But I really don't see that happening. I don't know. You can obliterate Mike Tyson. He's old. No, I don't. Dude, you can be old and still exercise, and he's still like a fucking amazing fighter. That doesn't leave when you're old. He's gonna bite my ear off, dude. Fuck that. You guys are fucking crazy if you think any of us have a chance against Mike Tyson. Like, some of you live in a fantasy world. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, maybe in like 10 more years, if he gets like Parkinson's or something, you'll have a point. But not now. I will fight Tyson. I tell Mike I love him and I don't want to fight. I need that level of confidence. Dude, there are people who literally think they can beat chimpanzees and bears in fights. We all live in alternate realities. We live in a time period where I feel like over half of the population is clinically delusional. If they actually believe they could fight a chimp. Would simply win because I'm built different? But can you beat an anteater in a fight? No, we talked about this, and we came to the conclusion that the anteater would win because they apparently have vicious talons that could sever your jugular. And they stand on their hind legs and slash you. So I don't think I could beat one. What's with the rat waifu? I don't know, dude. I just put her up there. Anteaters have sloth-level claws. I think that was an aardvark. Same shit, different pile. A non-zero chance that you could maybe beat an old Mike Tyson. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that I could win the lottery. There's a non-zero chance that I could stream more than 3 days in a row. But do you see either of those fucking things happening? No, you fucking don't. You're insane. What's the toughest animal you think you could take? A medium-sized dog. I think a medium-sized dog. But it also depends on the dog. Thank you, Will G, for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I can barely beat my breakfast tacos in a fight. I will tell you about the last time I defeated an enemy combatant. This week, we actually went to a water park. Me, Autumn, and my sister, we went to Hurricane Harbor. And I was floating in the wave pool, enjoying myself. And some little fucking kid bumped up against me. He must have been 7 or 8 tops. He was really little. And if you ever think I'm a nice person, I need you to remember this story, because my reaction, it was just, I shoved him. Like, I just fucking pushed him the fuck away. I was like, get the fuck away from me, you little bastard. Like, get off of me. So, you know, I'm kind to kids, the weakest of our species. I'm good with children. Evil bastard. You headbutt him? Like, no, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. I do the same. Serves him right. He started it. Hello, Desperado Joe. What's up, dude? How are you? I get shoulder checked by a 10-year-old. You best an 8-year-old? Yeah, I think I could beat an 8-year-old in a fight on a good day. I got a new gaming chair. Nice. That kid will grow up and use that anger to train to be the best boxer ever. Then he will challenge you to a YouTube boxing match and you will make millions. If I live that long. Maybe you should try not being a child next time, fucking loser. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Interacting with young children is dangerous. They might want to tussle. Punt the child? It's hard to punt something when you're in the water. And I had to make it look at, like, it's all about plausible deniability, right? Like, you shove in a way that could be construed as a breaststroke. You're like, no, I didn't shove your fucking kid, bitch. I'm just trying to breaststroke over here. Your dumb little crotch goblin got in my way. You know? And I also, like, I'm just a menace. I'm terrible. I'm legitimately just like an unhinged piece of shit, because we were sitting there for a water slide, and a couple of teenage kids cut us off. And I just started talking out loud about how people like that just need to be euthanized. And there were people in front and behind me, but I didn't care. It's what I believe. I non-ironically believe that. And I won't take it back, even if their mom gets mad at me. I picture your karate chopping its neck as you throw its inflatable down a slide. Internet psychopath? You're a professional problem causer? I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do? They're like 15-year-olds. What are they gonna do? Like, one of those old racist guys? No, I'm not racist. On most days. Tolo will be an awesome old man. That sounds like something my grandpa would do. What are we playing tonight? Darkness Under My Bed. Wait, what the fuck did Lululand say? Why are you guys Lululanding? Tolo is going to be one of those get off my lawn old men? No, not really. I just... it really, really bothers me when you have people who don't have the bare minimum of courtesy towards their fellow human beings. Like, someone who would just, like, skip a line. Just run ahead and cut off like fucking 50 people. Or people who don't mind your personal space when you're in public. It was nice. The first couple of weeks of the pandemic, people actually respected the 6-foot rule. And it was like living in utopia briefly. I want defense turrets on my front porch. Probably gonna end up like my grandpa living peacefully out in the desert with it. No, I'm not gonna go in the desert. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Marty, get off my lawn, dude. I'm not, but I always get really. I don't know. I don't like people walking across the sidewalk when I can see them through my front window. That's probably weird. One of the kids disappear, bones under the basement, old man? No. Pedestrians, man? Yeah, it's just like, why the fuck are you walking on the sidewalk, bitch? Fuck you. I was so happy when grocery stores had one-way aisles that shit's just necessary. Dude, you know what was amazing? Pre-pandemic, being able to go to Walmart at 4 in the fucking morning and buy whatever you want. When's that shit coming back? Huh? Everyone's vaccinated now. Bring back 24/7 locations. I miss 1 a.m. Walmart. Like, at this point, anyone who isn't vaccinated likely just doesn't want to get vaccinated. So just fucking open it up. Just fucking do it, dude. It's like, it was so fucking funny. Because we went to Hurricane Harbor, and we're all fully vaccinated, whatever, and we see this sign that's just like, wear a mask if you're not vaccinated, and there's not a single person in the park wearing a mask, and it's like, I'm kind of skeptical that in Texas all of these people are vaccinated. It's basically just, we're done with it now. What happened to your tags? I don't know. In my area, people legitimately fear the vaccine, and that's their problem, If they fear the vaccine, that's not my fucking problem. I mean, it is. If you really want to get into it, it is kind of everyone's problem, but, it's not anything I can fucking do about it at this point. What's going on, Tolo's left knit? Where would you rather live when you're an old man? The desert, the beach, or the mountains? The beach. Are you crazy? I'm going to be one of those assholes that moves to Florida. I'm going to retire in Floridia. Vaccine is a literal warlock blood curse. Yeah, my friend was telling me that there are apparently some people who believe that it makes your blood magnetic. I'm sure if that's true, we'll find out when the vaccinated people start getting MRIs, right? That seems like it would be really easy to see if that was true or not. I want to retire to a cabin in the mountains somewhere where it snows and still has internet. I don't know, maybe. Dad ran a magnet across my arm and asked if I felt anything. Oh, dude, my dad would have been the same fucking way. Like, before he died, he was getting really into, like, the super fundamentalist Christian, like, far right stuff. So he absolutely would have been, like a fucking, I'm not getting vaccinated, motherfucker. I don't want to be a 5G magnetic. There's a video of a nurse in a city meeting trying to stick a key to her neck. Only thing that became magnetic after the vaccine is my dick to my hand. What's going on, pitiful bird? Thank you, Luminious Emerald, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My father turned into that. I'd still love him. Oh, I did too, but it was... I literally would have arguments going into the fucking night with him because he was a night owl too, and he would be trying to convince me that Obama was a secret Muslim who wanted to institute Sharia law in America. And I'd just be like, no, you're fucking stupid. What are you talking about, dude? Fuck off. What do you mean? I tried to get him to talk to the Egyptians I met on League of Legends so he would know that not like all they're Muslims that don't wanna bomb your ass with semen fodder. I swear, they exist. There's more of them than you think. And he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't talk to fucking Ruckus. The dude who fed on all of my League of Legends games. What's going on, Logan? How you been, dude? How do you feel about Elden Ring? Redneck law is more restrictive than Sharia at this point. Making a supermarket 24 hours wouldn't work here. If there's one thing Brazilians are known for, it's to leave everything to the last minute. Vaccine is causing myocarditis in young people. Only a few hundred cases out of millions vaccinated. Wouldn't you have a much higher risk of developing heart conditions by getting COVID, though? Like, that's something that needs to be looked into for sure, but it's not... It doesn't seem like it's the end of the world. Looks cool. Can't wait for it to come out of 10. I got a new job that pays like 50% more than my current one. Nice, dude. Good shit. When are you getting a dog? Soul Streamer getting asked about Elden. They all got better. Yeah. I mean, it's like if there's something that the vaccine's causing, we should look into it and try to figure it out, obviously. But 250 people or whatever the fuck, compared to like the scores of people who have died from COVID, like that's, I think even if you survive COVID, you a lot of people get like lasting organ damage. So just a fuck situation. The vaccine's gonna kill you because it got the mRNA. Probably not until I own a house. You can come over to my house and play with my dogs. We're looking after a friend's dog. Her name is Ruby, and she's one of the sweetest dogs I've ever seen. She's like a German Shepherd, Pit Bull, Shiba mix. And she gets along really well with our dogs. It's really cool because we have friends. It's the married couple, and they have 2 dogs, and they get along perfectly with our dogs. And so it's pretty awesome. Vaccine or no vaccine, I still got hemorrhoids. I feel that, dude. I keep seeing this Twitch streamer McDonald's ad. It's an ad that features Twitch streamers, and it's so fucking annoying, and it plays almost nearly every fucking time. I would recommend getting ad block, Desperado Joe. That's what I do. Hello, LG Kurtz. What does she look like? I'll try to get a picture, maybe. I've been seeing that ad as well. uBlock Origin doesn't block those shits anymore. Adblock doesn't work on Twitch anymore. Gotcha. It shows how often I watch Twitch, huh? If you were a Tolomeo subscriber, you don't get ads? Yeah, but that's fucking annoying. Is it a tender? It is tender? Like, what the fuck? It is so fucking fake. Dog, welcome to our life. Everything is fake, Desperado Joe. The sooner you come to terms with this, the sooner you'll be happy. Have you tried the new crispy chicken? There's a new extension that works. Like, I'm kind of at a point where I just assume everything is fake. Like, you want to know how I feel about Resident Evil 8? You're not going to like it. I think this is entirely born of my eroded mind. But I'm a conspiracy theorist. I think that stupid fucking ugly ass vampire bitch was astroturfed. And it was like a deliberate viral marketing campaign to get people who couldn't tell the difference on the meme train and meme the game into sales. I think it was a tactic. You're not smart for figuring that out. I never said I was smart. It feels like projection on your part. We're going Reddit now. People who are just talking, like, it's weird. Let's get into this really quickly. It feels like if you're just interjecting in a conversation going, you're not smart, when no one's claiming to have insider knowledge or anything like that, and I even prefaced it saying that it was a product of my eroded mind. That feels like a you issue. It really does, dude. And you can talk about it to me if you want. I'll listen to you. The best part about Resident Evil 8 is the vampire lady is only in the first fourth of the game. Exactly, that's why. It's not even a pivotal part of the game. Do you want the rest of my popcorn? No, I don't like popcorn. No, astroturfing was necessary. Horn dog. Well, no, you get it. You get the ball rolling, and then you get people who are genuinely into it. But then, like, who the fuck? It's like it's a corpse, dude. It's a fucking corpse. It's weird. Castle Part being underused was a bigger crime, TBH. It was the best part of the game, together with the dollhouse. I'll take that popcorn, send it over. Why the fuck would I play the game if I can already fap to the trailer and the game doesn't show much more than that? Because of memes. Did you ever beat that frog? Of course I did. Never underestimate the power of memes. Seen the game inscription that was announced earlier today? No. It reminds me of how I thought the whole I don't speak broke trend with AirPod users was manufactured by Apple and spread through Instagram. Dude, there's all sorts of things like that. Like if you go to popular places like Reddit, you'll see like let me go ahead and preface. I don't think I am the one uniquely observing this. I don't think that you're all a bunch of ignorant sheep that super intelligent Tolomeo needs to enlighten you on this. But you see it all the time where people will like, here's a picture of my dog. My dog came to my rescue after I was constipated for 15 hours, and he brought me a fucking thing of Mad Lax. Just like really, really obvious product placement and things that don't seem like they're going to be product placement at first. And it's just fucking everywhere. You can't trust anything. You should assume that I'm a Whataburger shill. I wouldn't blame you if you did. In fact, I actually was a few months ago, for my last stream that I did, I was going to say thinking about those Whataburgers, and I stopped myself because I'm like, oh my god, that's not right. I can't do that, so I just changed it to burgers. I'm in Utah and the internet is shit. Nice. Whataburger and steak. Oh! I had steak and shake, speaking of shilling, for the first time yesterday. Can't trust you people who think that women can really look like anime characters IRL. Thank you, Julius T. Belmont, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't send 90% of my comments because I doubt any of you are even real. Oh, dude. Take a seat right next to me. We can be reality doubters together. How was it? I thought it was pretty good, but the burgers are really small. It was pretty good. Better than McDonald's and Burger King and In-N-Out. I like their pickles. There's an issue with the newest VOD for me on YouTube. I can only play it on 360p. Bummer. I really can't help you there. I have no idea what that's about. 90% of all audience are not real. Well, it's interesting to think about when you have anything on the internet, the absolute majority of people never say anything. Before I started streaming, I would never comment. Like my internet history has a gargantuan gap. When I was 11 to 13, I frequented a Pokemon forum where I posted all of the time. But from 13 to like 23, I wouldn't say shit anywhere. Except like an indie game chat in World of Warcraft or whatever. But I wouldn't do comments on forums or Reddit or chats or whatever the fuck. And I think most people are like that. Most people don't have any desire to post their stuff onto the internet. Majority of audience never say anything because chat's going so damn fast you probably won't see it even if they want. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at seeing things. I don't always respond, but I see things. There's some things that I just choose not to respond to. Like Lurker Gang. What the fuck do I say to that? Oh yeah, man, Lurker Gang, bro. Love the Lurkers, man. I'm fucking Lurkers, baby. There's not much to say. And I don't get everything all the time, but I try. Better you look, the more you see. Your community is especially opinionated, like you have an incredibly high audience engagement. Do I? I don't even do likes or retweets and shit. I try to. I legitimately have to force myself. I'm like, oh, this is a nice dog. And then, like, I'll look at and acknowledge the dog. I'm like, oh, wait, that was Torpleduck's dog. I should probably like that. And I go back and make sure to fucking like. It literally is just not part of my DNA to interact with shit. It's bad. Can't unsee that Timur's spooky face is a pig snout. I only comment very rarely on YouTube. Honestly, the stream's probably the most I comment. Watch some streamer who I've watched for almost 10 years and they probably never see me talk in their chat. Yeah, I have people like that too. There are people who talk very, 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 very seldomly, who I know have been here since like 2015. And it's interesting. And there are people who I've watched a lot who have no fucking clue who I am, and I've never talked. So, that's just how it goes. I go to other streams, no one is chatting, and here's well, see, this is how it goes. Like, I have everyone talking, and then I start the game, and it's like, okay, time to go to bed, Lamau. that's kind of how my stream goes. It's by design. I get everyone's talking out so I can focus on the game. Only stream where I chat with any sort of slight regularity. So here since you were conceived in the womb. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Arthur hitting the yoinky splinky on the screen. Dilemma of having such a large audience, eventually your viewer count becomes so large they become less and less personal, more anonymous, and thus the irony comes we have more people viewing but less people to talk to. It's a bummer, isn't it? It's one of the things that I like about my stream is the only thing I really do is I talk to the people. So it's like a self-correcting organism. Where if I were ever to get like a boost and get like an excessive number of people, eventually it would go back down because I wouldn't be able to keep up with the chat. I think. I can't believe I was here watching some guy be a tryhard at Bloodborne streaming from PS4 6 years ago. Logan, did you see Apollyon's fucking mug? I don't think you did, but I need to find this for you because I know you're gonna fucking love it. I know you were going to get the biggest fucking kick out of this. So give me a second. I'm gonna get off of this so I can find this stupid bullshit for you. This should honestly just be the entirety of my fucking background. It might be the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Only the old motherfuckers are going to understand this. It's the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. This is probably my least favorite image on the internet. It's fucking terrible, dude. But it's really fucking funny. Most base mug ever produced. Yeah, I like. My favorite part is the background where it says most epic Bloodborne boss kills, and it's my fucking brain sucker video 4 times. The amount of effort that went into this god awful post is just too damn high. It's just fuck, dude. I adore Polly. Polly's pretty cool. I never have anything worth saying, so just watch and read normally. Chat is plenty funny anyways. Well, I don't have anything worth saying either, and look at where we are now. Life works in mysterious ways. I've been loving seeing these rap merch creations. Dude, my best line now is whenever I keep saying it, and you've heard me say it before, but I'm going to tell you again. My pitch to people who I know in real life who are aware of my stream to buy my merch is I say that I got a team of experts to design merch that would allow you to be pointed out of a crowd as a registered sex offender. And I think it's good. I think it's good. I think that's the play. I wear it with pride. I'm watching Lex stream since you had her on because she's very chat interactive too, and she actually streams hours I can watch. That's good. It's been so long. Was I the only one who started memeing on it? I think you were the one who started it, yeah. Do you see my rap merch photograph? Yeah, you look good, dude. You look good. I've just been kind of completely off of the grid for like a week. Would lose it if I saw the rat merch IRL. There's people who buy that merch for the pedo catchers, so why not? I haven't worn my rat hoodie outside. Who remembers when Tolo streamed Bloodborne from PS4 and figured out how to get it in the full Twitch directory? Good times, dude. Good times. I'm sort of looking forward to Elden Ring. Because if I stream it, it's going to be a civil war in chat. Because we've talked so much shit about Souls and the Souls community at this point. That the people who only watch the Souls are gonna, like, some of them are gonna come back, and we're gonna be like just coming in each other's mouths constantly. It's gonna be a straight up bukkake. It's gonna be blood sports. I wore my rat hoodie to a party and got drunk for the first time. Nice. I wear my Wiz Rat shirt whenever I go out for dinner. I wear mine in public too. No one's recognized it, surprisingly. You'd think international sensation Tolomeo would be more recognizable in public, but I guess not. Hello, Vinny Vin. You have enough mods now? Well, I mean, we wouldn't ban anyone. I only ban people who really just fucking annoy me. You just have to really, really irritate me to get banned. That's pretty much the criteria, and it doesn't happen too often. I think I'm usually pretty patient. And on days where I'm not, I try not to stream because I have a temper. I have a temper problem. So if I'm mad on a particular day, I'm like, okay, maybe I should like if I stream and someone says something that irritates me, I'm just gonna start like fucking shitting on them, and I'm gonna feel awful about it. Just memeing on the extremely different titles of like SO1 Solar Cinder, Norolian Blocking Parent, and PL4 Brain. Dude, that Brain Sucker kill had like thousands of views though. Like that's the thing. It worked. Yes, it was a stupid video, but people watched it, and that's what matters, right? At the end of the day, that's really the only thing that matters is if there's asses in the seats. And that's when I literally didn't have any like streaming YouTube stuff going on. It was just uploading videos for just fucking why not, right? I don't know if I would recognize Tolo unless he started talking. I had two attractive individuals say my rat mask was funny and cute. Yeah, it'll get you laid. Even I wasn't watching when that video was uploaded. Yeah, no one was. That's why I was uploading everything. Because I wanted to do, like, when I talk a lot about how I never wanted to be a streamer. And that's true. I wanted to just be one of those guys who uploaded boss kills onto YouTube, and people are like, oh my god, dude, you're so fucking good at the video game, man. Oh my god. How'd you get so good at Dark Souls, man? That's how it started. Now I couldn't care less about that. Probably recognized Sif before Tolo. I found you through YouTube videos of your FRC dungeon runs. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I was so good at making video games. Or videos. I haven't made a video game. Don't know why I said that. That the recording on one of those dungeon playthroughs fucked up. It was like a 3-hour-long video, and 15 minutes into the video, it froze. And it never unfroze. So I just uploaded a fucking frozen video that was 3 hours long, and people watched it and liked it. It was like months later, someone was like, why the fuck did you upload this, you piece of shit? Fuck you. And I'm like, oh my god. I didn't even know. I didn't watch this shit. Like, so I fucking deleted the video. But it was pretty funny. Good times. Good times for sure. Maybe we should play a video game one of these days. I like how someone in the stream earlier in the beginning was like, yo, me and my wife have been waiting for this for a week, and it's been like 2 hours. The checklist for Elden Ring streams, new game, big release, divided fan base, former competitive player. I don't know about competitive. Competitive Dark Souls. Fucking ew. Talk for 1 min so I can get tequila. Imagine playing video games unironically. I'm just glad I can run Morrowind at over 60 FPS. Definitely I know I was, but it's in retrospect, it's just like, oh god, how embarrassing, you know? Which it wasn't, but it's just like I just want that to stay in the past. Like, it's been fucking how many years, dude? I haven't read YouTube comments since 2017. So that's a lot of Ayaya going on in the BG. Ayaya's actually banned here, Molotov Bartender. Don't ruin my nostalgia. No, it made me smile when you sent me that picture of the Path of Exile runners, where one of them was good and the other was bad, and the good one in the meme image was just a picture from my Soul of Cinder video. I liked that. That gave me a little bit of a boner, I'm not gonna lie. So it's not all bad. Recently got back to my Sekiro playthrough. Knew of you in DS, but been watching you since Neo Challenge runs. It's been a long time. If I like Elden Ring, I might do challenge runs of it. I'm not gonna fucking be like hugga hugga hugga, like super sweaty on it, but it might be fun if I like it enough. We'll see. I love the Neo 1 challenge runs, yeah. Most people didn't. I think those were some of my least loved streams I ever did. I remember one of the reasons I spent so long doing Souls is I streamed Neo, and like nobody was fucking there. My chat was dead all of the time. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just do Souls for the rest of streaming. But then I got bored. And here I am. Now I'm sitting here talking about shoulder tackling small kids in public places. So something clearly went wrong. I don't know if I can pinpoint what happened, though. Oh, good times. Now you play weird games. I enjoy the weird games way more. Like, I'll really like Elden Ring. I know I will, because I love those fucking games at the end of the day. But I just don't want to... Like, first of all, when I did what I needed to do, it got boring immediately. Like, I had a set thing that I wanted to do in those games, and once I accomplished that set thing, I did not care anymore. And I didn't want to keep playing them just because of the stream, because I'd end up hating the stream and the games if I... Like, can you fucking imagine if instead of Fear and Hunger, Moral Land, all the other shit we've done, it was just Dark Souls every fucking day? I don't know if I could take that. Like, other people clearly enjoy that, and that's A-okay, but it's not for me. it's not for me, dude. I would much rather be playing Cuckold Simulator. Or whatever the fuck weird, perturbing nonsense. Imagine it, because I wouldn't be here. I think even I would be sick of Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was a change that needed to happen. I really wish you finished that. It would have been great. I don't even like Dark Souls. Well, if you don't like Elden Ring, you're gonna be upset, because I'm probably gonna play it a lot if I stream it. Misa says she doesn't like your cuck sim picture. Misa just... It hits close to home for Misa Coco. It's way too familiar, and that's why it bothers her so much. What's going on, Poseidon JMP? Technically, there will be more Cuck Simulator if he plays Needy Girl Overdose. I really want to play Needy Girl Overdose. That was actually a good... Can you message me when that comes out, Joe? Because I don't pay attention. I don't even remember the name. Good thing you actually talk to your chat and have a sense of humor. Well, the first part, yes, but the second part's debatable. But I mean, like, when we were streaming Bloodborne and Dark Souls, people told me all the time, "You'll never make it outside of Souls. When Bloodborne dies, you'll die, Tolomeo." Maybe it would have been better if I did. Maybe. What's going on, Getso Kai's? No, that's not true. I'm pretty excited for Death Trash. Every time I die near a boss and think about having to do a run again, I just shut it off. I guess I got a responsibility. You do. You do. Bloodborne was how I found you. Yeah, Bloodborne and Dark Souls is how a lot of people found me. It's not a bad thing. It's just nothing good lasts forever. You got to move on at some point. Listening to you stream while doing paperwork at work. Maybe we should play the fucking game, dude. This has been I guess I've been gone like a week, so I'm just talking your ear off an excessive amount. I haven't gotten the talking out of my system. Fuck. What else has happened? Played Monster Hunter with Crying Russ. Those were good times. A little tainted in retrospect, but good times nonetheless. Hope the Salt Order has a good release. Hour and a half pre-stream? Yeah. A lot of streamers can't get into variety, but when you got a nice attitude... No, I don't, though. I don't. Like, that's the thing. It's so fucking funny. Were you here for the beginning of the stream where I saw Salt and Sanctuary 2? I'm just like, this is fucking dog shit. Who likes this? This is fucking stupid. That's like... I don't really have that good of an attitude. I fucking... Half of the time on Sunday, I'll play a game... And I'll get fucking bored, and I'll just stop paying attention and just talk to chat. Like, oh, where the fuck do I go? What is... And then I'll be, oh, I don't fucking care. Just exit the game. That happened like 3 times last Sunday. So, I don't know. I feel bad, because it's like, on one hand, I see people who have good relations with indie devs, and the indie devs seem to enjoy them, and they like them, and they're all this big, happy circle of kumbaya friends. And maybe I would have that if I didn't shit on Vetus games all of the time. Something seriously wrong with my Whataburger? What happened? Tell me. Circle of Coom. I have Torpal, though, and Scrib. So I have the best ones already. CWC Noise is what brought me in. People who stream only one game, it said if they branch out, the viewership drops, moving away from speedrunning to variety and keeping your eye. Well, I didn't do speedrunning. I did challenge runs. There's a difference. It seems like an asinine difference, and I would agree that it is. But one of the weirdest things about the Souls community is there's like a blood feud between speedrunners, no-hit runners, and challenge runners. And it's like a three-way triangle of disdain. Where it's like, if you're a speedrunner, fucking shitty no-hit runners and challenge runners. What a bunch of fucking meme run assholes. And I remember challenge runners in particular would shit on the no-hit runners. They really didn't like the no-hit runners, a lot of the other challenge runners when I streamed. They'd like actively fucking mock anyone who did no-hit runs. So it sounds really asinine, and that's because it is. But that's how it was. So there would be people who would legitimately get really, really mad at you saying I did speedruns. In fact, one of the angriest I've ever made anyone, or times I made someone angriest, was I was using a mod that turned the game speed to 2 times speed. And I put 2 times speedrun in my title, which I thought explained what was going on. And if it didn't, they'd click on my stream and see that the game was going 2 times speed, and they'd be like, oh, okay. Well, I had people coming in and say, where are your fucking splits, you asshole? I'm reporting you to Twitch for false advertising. I thought you were going to do 2 speed runs. What the fuck is this shit? I'm just like, I started calling them mean names. I'm not going to pretend that I tried to handle it in any sort of nice way. I called them what we would call in 2021 ableist slurs, is what I used to describe them. And they had the audacity to get indignant with me. It's like, you're calling your chat retards? Like, no, just you. You're the singular one here. You're the single extra chromosome, and you need to stop. Because that's one of my least favorite things is when you're calling one person a dumb fuck or an asshole or whatever, and they're like, this is how this guy treats his chat. He's calling all of us assholes. It's like, no, just you and Desperado Joe and Game Boy and Jenny U and whoever the fuck else. So they got really, really irritated with me, and it was pretty funny. Sometimes you need to... sometimes you just need to... Like, if someone's acting like a motherfucker, sometimes you just need to say they're a motherfucker. You know, that's just... If I ever get to a point where some dumb, indignant, belligerent idiot comes into my chat, and I'm just like, oh, man, it's okay. Like, let's all be friends here. Then you need to find me and put me down. These people deserve to be ridiculed. Stop bullying them, Tolo. Some people need to be bullied. I'm not afraid to say that. I in particular, could have used extra bullying when I was growing up. Look at me now. Some people just need to be punched in the face sometimes. I'm definitely one of those people. I hope the people around me respect me enough to tell me when I'm eating paint chips. Let's be friends. People get what they deserve. Sometimes. Not always. Good old Mike Tyson approach. Say goodbye to your Xbox Live account? Dude. My last Xbox Live account was the Pitchfork team, and I named it. I made a cute little novelty account to go on to Dark Souls 1 PvP and Orlando. It was a level 45 that had Dark Bead, and everyone would co-op for Ornstein and Smo, and I would just Dark Bead triple kill motherfuckers. Because this was my strategy, because I'm a virgin, and I had a strategy for Dark Souls. I was a naked dude, and I had the little bloat head and a pitchfork. And I was the Pitchfork team, and so they thought it was like a funny little, oh, haha, look at him, he's so wacky. And then they'd let their guard down, and I'd pull out the wand and Dark Bead them and one-shot them, and ruin their fucking Dark Souls co-op adventure. It was fantastic. Sometimes I even killed them with the pitchfork. Later, jerk, take it easy. I'm still pissed that I put Italian pasta in an Asian noodle dish. The recipe writer's a dumb fuck. Oh! Dude, okay. I tried to cook this week. Guess what fucking happened? I have the distinct honor of being one of the only people on God's green earth that managed to burn almonds. How fucked is that? What's wrong with me? I fucking roasted I used my teapot And so my teapot smells like fucking burnt almonds now. It was fucked up because they're like, yo, dog, put this shit on the fucking heater on high for 3 minutes. Just throw the almonds in there on some butter. And they burnt in like 30 seconds. I still don't know what the fuck happened. The instructions lied to me. You toast them in the oven? Teapot? Yeah. Not like an actual teapot. It was just a pot that I used for tea. I was pissed, dude. I got so fucking mad that I went and went angry grocery shopping. I bought like 10 bags of hot cheese. I'm like, fuck this shit. I fucking hate almonds anyways. Fucking buying hot Cheetos. I'm never cooking again. I was pissed the entire day. My day was literally ruined. The day after that, too. You just make tea in a pot? Sure. Why not? You just boil it and throw the fucking tea bags. Get an electric kettle? No, dude, I fucking hate the noise it makes. It reminds me of Game Boy. I don't want that shit. Burnt macaroni when I was making the mac and cheese? Understandable. No, that's just always how I've done it. It's just, I don't know, it's easy, it's simple. Takes like 2 minutes. You just fucking boil the shit, boil the fucking water, throw the tea bags in, turn the heat off, and come back in 10 minutes. Easy peasy. I used to do that until I joined society. About, dude, I don't give a fuck about your electric kettle. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I cooked my food in a pressure cooker. It tasted good, but fucking Italian pasta, an Asian dish, what kind of moron does that? I don't know. I would probably do that. I was mad, though, dude. Because it's like I had to do... I was following instructions for this shit, and I had to, like... I had to dice garlic so my hands smelled like fucking Wario. I had to do, like, some diagonal fucking Karma Sutra chopping of carrots. And I didn't have a peeler, so I had to do it with a big old butcher knife. And, you know, I think I did a goddamn good job on those carrots. But then it was all fucked because I burnt the almonds. And then I threw it all away because I was pissed. And my sister came down because she probably smelt the burning. And I was like, I'm too fucking mad to talk right now. I burnt almonds, for Christ's sake. Just, I appreciate you coming down here and offering to help, but fuck this. I'm going upstairs. So that's literally like, I'm never going to try to cook again. I'm gonna stick to ramen noodles and frozen pizzas. It's in my skill level. Could have ate the carrots. No, I was pissed, dude. I didn't want to eat anymore after that point. Okay, I'm gonna go take a whiz and get a Diet Coke, and then we're gonna play the game. I have talked way too much. Oh. All right, I'm back. I hope you missed me. Yeah, cooking's bullshit. I don't like it at all. Fucking awful. Oh, okie dokie. Mail you the Asian dish I made? No, dude, if Desperado Joe, you're absolutely the kind of motherfucker that would mail me anthrax. I don't want anything from you. Wait, what the fuck? What? What's wrong? Okay. Alrighty. Let me see if I can get this to capture. I had insane technical difficulties today. I spent a good portion of yesterday getting the screen set up and my audio configured, and OBS was working fine. And then I booted up my computer today and tried to launch OBS 2 minutes before the stream started, and it told me I didn't have the right DLLs. So, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. So if you're wondering why I was late today, that's why. I helped mail you a crate of meat. Yeah, and I had to use like this fucked up crowbar to open it. It was kind of fun. You're not going to be the nice Xbox guy who'll just be in the kitchen instead of this lady? Fuck no, dude. I tried it and I wasn't good at it. That was the point? I know. It was a real wooden crate. You would have laughed watching me try to open the goddamn thing. Which I guess was the point. Okay. We have to do the... There's... Like, this one has different thingies we have to do. Let me know how the volume is. I don't know if it's super quiet or something like that. Spouse has figured out how to cook more meals for himself. I'm proud. Woke up really late and lost track of time. I thought you were early when I saw the notification. I thought about doing 8 p.m. start, but I pussied out. Why would I mail you anthrax? It's just some sesame peanut noodles. I bet that's what Osama bin Laden said, too. Is it supposed to be making sound? Yeah, it's supposed to be making a very, 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 very faint rumbling. Do you hear it? I hear the rumbles. The other games this dev made didn't have jump scares, so we'll see if this one continues that trend. Okay. All I hear is your AC. I don't have my AC on. You must be hearing the game, I guess. Let's see, this is what my AC sounds like. Although it's possible you could be hearing the new computer. It's kind of loud. See, now I have the AC on. You hear that, bad bitch? That's the sound of comfort. What the fuck is this? Power cord? Okay, we need to find something then. And there's a keypad, too. It doesn't seem to work. That's the sound of cum. I don't really hear it. That's good. It's pretty loud. AC usually adds good ambience. Fuck those extra ambient sounds. I turned mine on at the same time. Piece of paper. Use adhesive tape. Nice. I don't like that. I don't like that much at all. But that's okay. That's not as fucked as the dolls from the previous game. There's fabric over here. Is this a jump scare game? It shouldn't be. This dev's other games didn't utilize jump scares. So. Reminds me of the Nana channel who make those really creepy videos. Good night, Shades. I only hear my own jealousy. Wish I had a motherfucking AC. Why don't you? Don't you live in, like... Don't you make $1 gazillion fucking dollars? Get yourself an air conditioner. I thought you were rich. I didn't know you were on Broke Bitch Mountain. Okay, I can't do it. Garillion? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on here? Not enough energy. Okay. Don't turn around. I'm going to turn around. I'm telling you, this isn't really a jump scare game. I don't think it is, I guess. It's FNAF? No, not really. It's like a point-and-click game. It's not like... I see why you think it is, but it's not. Although I guess I don't know that. I haven't played FNAF, but I from what I know of FNAF, I don't think it's the same thing. You go through a labyrinth of fucked up, dilapidated shit. Try to figure out the little puzzles that you have to do to proceed. Hold on, let me see. Sometimes you have to utilize the energy saving mode E. Turn off the light to activate this mode. Okay. What's going on, Mr. Chicken? 5 nights at 1 a.m. in a hoarder's home. Low battery sound scared the shit out of me. Just imagine this is the devs' murder house and they saw a convenient game opportunity. You want to know something completely fucked and morbid? I would totally play a game made by a serial killer. That sounds like it would be insanely interesting. 256, okay. Can we go back to the little thingy? Oh, okay. Weird. Odds are you already have. If you had to guess one game that I played that you've seen as a serial killer game, what would it be? Besides this one. Hold on. Hand of Doom? Vetus? Oh, Vetus seems like he's a nice guy. Chips, Tips, Pong Game. Pony Game. Fear and Hunger, Death Stranding, Eevee Creepypasta, Bloodborne. Everything Will Be Okay, Phantasmagoria, Necropotty Trouble. The one game where a bisected Dora the Explorer... Yeah, the dude who makes those games, his dev handle is Dave Microwave. That sounds like a serial killer name to me, too. I wouldn't trust a man named Dave Microwave. Thank you, Silver Fox, for the 18 months. Having a rough night. Well, I hope it gets better for you, dude. Sorry to hear that. Any AAA game you played because of how many devs there are? Arthur Dies in the Woods. I changed my answer to Bug Snacks. So, I think it would be Salt and Sanctuary. Starving doll? What do you think the doll eats? Electricity bill. That's the scariest fucking thing I've seen so far. We got a pen. We got an old banknote. Not enough energy to go that way. Little toy spiders. Hungry spiders. Everyone seems to be hungry. Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It didn't have the pen before, did it? Or the banknote. I don't like how long it's taking to take the banknote. Oh, okay, it just holds whatever. Oh, okay, I think I get it. She's my inventory system. But what do I use the stuff for? Write the address, okay. I don't really know what that will accomplish. But I'm guessing now I need to get the money. Are you playing as a rat? I think you play as like a little drone. That's how it was in the previous games, I think. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's still something that I need to do here. That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. It made me up. There's some batteries for this, clearly. Hello, Weeby. Ratman, are you posting a foreign rat? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's punishable by death. You realize that, right? The static clicks make me jump. Well, what the fuck do I do here? It's kind of cute, though. No, there's only one true rat. We're very xenophobic. We don't like other rats. Hold on. Okay. I thank you, Hero416, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I just used the money on the electricity bill and send mail. Oh, and the electricity's back on. That I wish it was that fast in real life. Holy shit, are you crazy? That would be intense. I hope I get to feed someone to the spiders. 223? Okay, we go back to the book and check page 223, I guess. Maybe not. The starving doll no longer has anything to eat. Huh. Okay. Well, what do I do with the 223 then? See, you go to page... Yeah, I did that earlier. I went to page 256 earlier. Maybe I have to do it, and then it'll let me go to... Oh, see, here we go. I had to zoom in to get the option, I guess. That's a new feature. Hey, come on. A match. Can we burn the doll? Wait. Was that there before? I don't think it was. The doll is gone. What's going on, DG? Okay. Let's burn it. She heard you were gonna burn her. Yeah, I guess so. There's a leaky pipe. You know what this reminds me of? How many of you guys are familiar with something called Alan Tutorial? Oh shit, I'm burning. I'm overheated. I do. This reminds me of the last couple of episodes of Alan Tutorial. Thank you, Kiwi, for putting Desperado Joe in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I love weird shit like that. I love the strange little internet things like that and Petscop. Fuck, I keep overheating. Alright. You know that shit was an ARG? Yeah. Yeah, have you got... Okay, now, how many of you know about Daisy Brown? Petscop. Pet S-Cop. Me? I do? Shit was awesome. Know all the ARGs, baby. I don't know all of them, but I know a decent amount of them. I like weird little internet folklore bullshit. I know it's stupid, but I enjoy it anyways. It's my little guilty pleasure. I like consuming lowbrow horror content on YouTube. Daisy Brown was so good too. Yeah, I actually forced Autumn to watch Daisy Brown on one of the first instances of her coming over to my house. I'm a nice person. So what's the fog light for? I guess we'll figure it out one of these days. I don't think you'd enjoy Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, that kind of came out of nowhere. I've never played it or seen it. I know that people have alluded to it having some sort of meta-narrative thing. Like some unexpected twist, but I don't really know what the twist is. Turn fog light on or off? don't know how to do this, if there is something to be done here. DDLC is getting a Switch version. Don't play it. It's kind of boring. I love boring. Boring's my middle name. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do here, honestly. I like DDLC. You love anime shit, though. I guess I could do the... I can't turn it off. Now it's broken. Excellent. Tolo Boring Mio, you know it. Thank you, Side Deer, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Kyle Boring, yeah. Yeah. Replace the fog light. Okay. Gonna stream DDLC. No, I would have streamed it a long time ago if I had any desire to stream it. Mostly a visual novel. You'd have to read a lot. Yeah, and I'm a Texan, so that's no good. Okay. I think it's well written, but the twist isn't good enough to carry it. I'm like a weird little grid paper city now. That's a strange noise. Five Valstrax off stream and Rise yet? Nope. maybe when G-Rank comes out. I'm really burnt out on Monster Hunter. I have very little desire to play that game, even though I like Rise a lot. Oh look, they look like those stupid little burbs. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, same. Have you fought Valstrax, Hubert? If you're getting a new Monster Hunter came out. Ducks? No. They're like... They're literally like a... Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like an art style that people draw birds in. It's not a specific type of bird. It's not like an actual bird species. It's an art style. Where people have like these little... Fucking... Bird? Yeah. It's spelled weird. Fought it once because I was in a group that posted it. Gotcha. See, I wasn't 100. Mother and I attempted to rescue a bird today, found it in the road not moving, and got into a bush. Weird. Okay. I wonder if those birds will do something for me now. They're awfully noisy motherfuckers, huh? Can you get the motivation to play Monster Hunter? Yeah. But I'm also a freak because the things I've been playing are weird. I've been playing idle games. Like, I'm addicted to this fucking Legends of Eidolon MMO. Like, hopelessly addicted to that fucking game. I've been playing that in Morrowind. Because I'm fucking stupid. Idols, and I hate talking about these games. Because whenever I talk about idle games, they think it's like the Japanese Doki Doki Destiny Oni-chan Konichiwa. I don't play that shit. Fuck off. Everything, got most of the equipment I want fully upgraded, and one more advanced quest and I'd be done. Nice. I have not played Corpse Party. Incremental games? That's fucking stupid, dude. Why are you racist against weebs? I'm not. I don't care. It's just... Aw, look at this sad little doggy. Weebs just... They're low-hanging fruit, and I'm someone who's of the opinion that low-hanging fruit is often the tastiest. Furries are lower? Well, it's not a motherfucking competition. I make fun of furries all the time, though. What game is this? It's Darkness Under My Bed. Okay, well, I'm not... I thought I had an idea what to do here, but... I guess not. Oh, holy shit, look at him, dude. Would you let kink into Pride Parade if it was up to you? Well, I actually know a little bit about that, and people are apparently talking about kink and pride and whatever the fuck. I'm not part of the LGBT community, so I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really care, because it's not, I've never gone to a pride parade. I support them or whatever, but it's not my thing. But I don't see why not. Let people dress up as raunchy cops. Who gives a fuck? I don't like the puritanical bullshit no matter where it is. Oh. Did the birds do that? They sure did. But like I said, I don't really have a horse in that race, so if you don't want to see a gimp, close your eyes. But the children, who fucking cares about children? Can't stand children. Okay. Rather see a jabroni outfit than a fursuit. Like, let people do whatever the fuck they want to do. Who cares? I just, like, my thing is, I get really irritated when people are trying to police others. Like, being fucking annoying busybodies trying... Like, that almost always rubs me the wrong way. Unless it's, like, something that's actually illegal that we should really be... you know. But if people are just enjoying themselves, like, I don't fucking care. Like, it reminds me of homeowners associations who... And I don't think very many people like those. I'm gonna get Whataburger with my brother tomorrow for lunch. What should I get? Honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. I'm glad we managed to make the little dog happy. Why is it illegal to post AI? It's not. I just make fun of you and talk shit if you do it. Post an AI right now, vegan. Do it. Do it. So, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm not falling for that one. You're scared. You won't even ayaya. I personally don't have any interest in seeing people's kink play in public, but that's me. Well, no one's forcing you to go to a pride parade, you know? Like, I feel like going to a pride parade and complaining about that stuff is literally just, like, someone wanting to be upset over something and just creating a problem where there otherwise would be none. What's going on, Toaster? Because I don't really desire to see people in fucking kink outfits either, but it's, you know, I don't really see any need to tell people they can't do that. My brother says thank you for the recommendation. Okay. Personally don't give a fuck, so they're not hurting anyone. You want to wear assless chaps at Pride? Go for it, dude. I am in a situation that I knew I would not enjoy, and now I'm mad. This is unacceptable. Pretty fucking much. That's what it sounds like, right? Like... Pride Parade was scheduled on the same day, on the same street as my graduation, but I agree. You just can't do that in front of kids and act like it's okay. I don't like the think of the kids argument, because there's all sorts of shit we expose kids to, but it's just like now we have a problem with it when it pertains to gay people and pride. Like, they're like all sorts of sexually charged things everywhere, but when those goddamn fairies are doing it, it's a problem. That's just what it sounds like to me. It just seems like people want to have a reason to bitch about gay people. You know? I don't know, because I live in a city where you can drive and see all sorts of fucking, like, ads with barely clothed women on it. I don't see too many people bitching about that. I can't fucking find out what's going on here. Alright. You sex advertise but then make it out to be this dirty, disgusting thing that can't be talked about. Oh, is it a pride parade or is it a kink parade? Why do you think those things are mutually exclusive? I'm gay and no one talks shit about gay people more than other gay people. Titty and skin, get the fuck out of here. That's another thing too, is I live in Texas where it's like I personally feel like being, and it's okay if you disagree with this, I guess, but I think like the copious amount of violence that all of us are exposed to in like every form of media is way more psychologically harmful than like seeing someone naked or whatever the fuck. But what's going on, Big Freckle? What the fuck am I doing, dude? I don't understand what's going on. Someone shut up these birds. I legitimately am not. Like, I got something from the dog. What? Can I see my inventory? Okay, I have the scarecrow. Wait, no, I wanted to see the rest of my inventory. Huh. I could have sworn I got something after feeding the dog. Maybe I'm high. Oh my god, it's so much. Okay. I broke a weather thing as a bi. I enjoy the stream. As a straight dude, I don't care about any of this, honestly. Like, I just think that people should do whatever the fuck as long as they're not hurting other people. You know? That's all. That's my only thing. I don't feel like expressing yourself with weird kinky clothing is falls under the category of hurting people unless you're very, very psychologically fragile. And in which case you probably just shouldn't go outside. Thank you, Coco Loco, for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? That's a nice cock you got there. Okay. Was walking around with you. Yeah, like I personally think that I would like to walk around fucking naked. I piss outside. I probably wouldn't, but just like the option would be reassuring. Okay, let's see. Unfriendly mouse. Weird. Princess Lilies likes to pretend to be a mod in private chat? I don't know what's going on. Plain nudity is not evil. Would you show off the merch? They wear the same clothes at raves and music festivals. Neither are clothes in general. Nice to finally catch your stream. Yeah, dude. Glad you're doing well. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my mouse is no longer... Uh-oh. I don't have a free choice. At least I don't feel like I do. Oh, now I do. Fishy floppy disk. I think I was railroaded into doing that. What's going on, Antari? Someone pretending to be a mod. The person is clearly not a mod here, and you should ignore any messages from them claiming otherwise. They're LARPing as a mod. I make sure that my mods aren't the kind of people who will sit there and bother other people in whispers, so... If you have someone in your whispers saying they're a mod or something, you should just call them mean names. That's just me. Okay. What word is upsetting them? I want to say it. I'm a mod for Tolomeo. Please watch your language or you'll be temporarily banned. Curious what I said as well. Imagine trying to LARP as a Tolo mod and telling people to watch their language. Yeah, that's weird. You gotta have power tripping mods? No, I don't like that. It's actually really shitty when you see like little streamers who are really passionate about whatever the fuck it is they happen to be doing and they mod the wrong people and their mods are just like taking control of the stream and ruining it for everybody. And then when you're like, oh, you got like 5 viewers You're like, oh man, I can't get rid of this mod because it's 20% of my viewers if I get rid of this guy. I can't do that. Electronics covered in snot. Oh, fucking Hubert's been building gaming PCs again. Uh-oh. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Use tissues. Yeah, this is definitely Hubert. We're gonna see like an Asian love doll here soon. Use dirty tissue. It was unsettlingly loud. Was it? I can turn it down a bit. Okay. Clicked on stream, then my eyes hurt like hell. Sorry, dude. Thank you, Bunston, for the 29-month resub. Appreciate it. How are you? Hello, the only Fran. Okay. A love doll with a metal skeleton. Hate when there's a mod that acts like they're the streamer's partner and never stops talking in chat. Yeah, you hear that, mod? Shut the fuck up. You're not allowed to talk. I'm just playing. Full one of that demo you played? Yeah. I like my mods. My mods are good. Most of the time. Okay. I don't... This guy has a fixation with these fucking dolls. Snot-covered electronics on my fuck doll. Most mods here are right except that one. You know the one? Yeah, Pop It App's a menace. Unreal. I don't know how people find modding Twitch hard. Well, it probably depends a lot. Like, modding my stream takes 0 effort. But there's some people who expect their mods to do a lot of bullshit. That would piss me off, personally. Because there are some people who have moderators and they use them as, like tone police. Where it's like, you need to make sure the chat is going in this specific direction and you need to, you know, that'd be fucking weird. You literally just murdered that bear? He deserved it. I want to murder this fucking thing, too. Misa Coco seems cool. Misa Coco's distinctly uncool. But that's okay. It's gonna be looking at me when I turn around, isn't it? Weird. Okay. Do I have to... Alright. It's the cum dungeon. The stream is 18 and up. Yeah, this stream is a place where there's gonna be mean words. There's gonna be mean people. I'm probably the meanest out of everybody. It's not for the faint of heart, although I don't really think it's that bad. But there's some people who think I'm just like the fucking Satan incarnate. So, a real rude dude, yeah. What kind of mean words? Well, not anything that's you know, really bad, but mean words like Philistine or charlatan or shuckster. Everyone report Princess Lilies? What the fuck? No, we don't do reporting here. If you report, you're bitch made. You can quote me on that. Is it possible to even lose in this game? Probably not. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I... Concerned about slurs, let me know, but we allow swearing here. Yeah, people are saying like racist shit, that's one thing. person has a lot under their bed? Yeah. What are the objective here? I'm not really sure. We're just kind of exploring under the bed and seeing where it takes us, I suppose. Rotting teddy bear. It looks like he had a hole opened for the purpose of fucking. Unstable column. Misakoko does not mean porn. Oh! We're gonna cut this little guy up, I guess. We're gonna make sure this little thing never comes out. I'm not gonna censor people talking about sex. Racial homophobic slurs are especially forbidden, but you can swear like your cunt's on fire and not get in trouble for it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't usually care that much what other people are doing. Unless I feel like, my thing is, I get really irritated when I feel like people are fucking with me. But if that's not happening, then I don't really care. It's the scariest game you played, the Nun Massacre. Your chat just turns into ERP. My Discord's turned into that. It's fucking annoying. Isn't your chat? No, I mean like really, like literally trying to. It's hard to explain. I mean like genuinely trying to be a piece of shit and fucking around with me. My light bulb's broken. Oh god, that was bright. It doesn't happen super often. It's mostly a Discord thing rather than like a stream thing. But, so trolling... No, trolling's not the right word. I don't mind trolling. I thank you, Drew Hall, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. I guess one of the things that pisses me off is when people are very clearly, like, trying to use me. So, like, an example would be staying in the Discord or the stream or whatever solely to try to, you know, get people to go to whatever the fuck they're doing or something like that. That irritates me. That's one of the fastest ways to make me not like you, is if I feel you're one of those people. Because it just feels like really, really disrespectful. Or what else? What else pisses me off? I don't know. You won't promote my pyramid scheme? No. Find all tapes and learn more about monsters. Linear horror-oriented mode. Using you for your hot bod. Dude, my bod is dog shit. Dude, going to the water park is a fucking fat fuck is a nightmare. Because you see all these, like, chiseled fucking ripped dudes with tattoos, and they're sitting there fucking flossing and doing Fortnite dances, and everyone's like, oh my god, he's so sexy. And I'm just sitting here like, I've got a hole in my chest. Fucking, you know? Okay. Heard about Earth 2? No, I don't have any idea what that is. There's that fucking doll again that screamed at me and made me do night vision. I floss at the beach to pick up babes. Yeah, I know. He's a menace. Hubert's just a fucking sex fiend. Ew. What's going on, Pongwin? Doll's got some cake? Holy shit. What is this? What's your opinion on frogs? Have you played Golden Light yet? Yes. Okay, so opinion on frogs. I like them. We have, I know they're not frogs, but we have toads, like, seasonally where I live. There's a family of them, and they've arrived. And both Autumn and Daisy are terrified of toads. It is so fucking funny. It is the funniest shit in the world. I'm like, literally just get a broom and fucking like push it away or some shit. It's not gonna like bite you or fucking lunge at you. It's a toad. Like, come on, dude. The worst thing a toad can do is he goes up to you and goes, hey, what's your favorite jab? And it's like, okay, go away. That's all you have to do. It's not a big deal. I like them. They're funny. They make crying noises when you... Yeah, they sit there and they cry and they piss themselves. It's like the least threatening animal in the whole wide world. The only time they can fuck with you is if you eat them. Don't let your dogs eat toads. Or anything else. Don't you eat toads either. Dude, what the fuck is this? Toads, yeah. Toads are really poisonous if consumed. They can kill dogs if it's the right kind of toad. We used to have a little Shih Tzu that almost died because he ate a dead toad. Okay. Toad's different from frogs, yes, but I don't know how to... I'm not going to pretend I know the difference. I don't. Frogs are usually slimy and slick. Toads are fucking rough, coarse, and warty. So it's like me, I'm the toad, and I guess like Otterbug would be the frog. I look like a fucking asshole. I'm just like weird and pimply and just like generally unpleasant to look at. You know, that sort of thing. Full of mucus. Dude, what the fuck? A game where people buy 10 by 10 squares of virtual earth and put their flag on it? The other people go and buy it? Does it involve cryptocurrency out of curiosity? That's a nice mug. Is that a... What the fuck is this? Oh. I guess that fucking thing was yours, huh? I understand why they put you in there. Toads usually scream doing the most annoying screech ever while jumping and saying "here we go" in their silly ass annoying voice. I hate them. Dude, did you know that for frogs and toads, when they eat things, they have to like close their eyes and like push their eyes into their throat to force the food down? I have to do that whenever I eat vegetables. It's fucked up. Hold on, what's this? Frozen screen? How do I fix that? I have a cell phone. Oh. Stealing my joke? How am I stealing your joke? What the fuck you mean? I'm overheated. I'm pretty sure I said that. About you eating vegetables? Agree to disagree. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I forget. Bruh? Oh, come on. Don't you bruh me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Is the objective here? That's a good question. We're supposed to be learning about monsters, I think, was the stated goal. This is a very cryptic game. All of this devs games are like this. Thank you, Hinze, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. The fuck, are you still awake? I saw you online at 11 a.m. I got a stream, dude. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Who am I gonna call? I guess they didn't like what I had to say. I broke my phone. What are naps? I don't believe in naps. Naps are the devil, dude. They always make me feel like shit. I feel like every single time I take a nap, I feel like I got fucking hit with a billy club or some shit when I woke up. Demo? Well, I didn't play the demo for this. This is a separate game that's like a fully realized thing. Even power naps, even power naps. Feel the same way, fuck naps, all my homies hate naps. I know, dude, and it fucks my sleep schedule up as well. Like, I'm really finicky with sleep. Sometimes if I'm trying to get my sleep schedule to be better, I go to bed early and it turns into a nap. Even if it's only a couple hours early, I sleep for like 2 hours and my body's like, yeah, dude, we're gonna fucking stay up all night. Or all day. It's gonna be great. It pisses me off. Where do I use the rat? Cooking completed. Delightful. I got some roasted meat. Fuck yeah. If I have to sleep, I get anxious and then don't sleep. Yeah, so that's my problem too. When I worked security and I had to wake up at like 7 in the morning, it didn't really matter when I went to bed. I'd be so afraid of oversleeping, even if I had set an alarm, that I'd wake up like every hour to make sure that I didn't oversleep. Oh god. And so I would just get fucking awful sleep and just feel like shit every single day. So the way I fixed that is I started going to bed at like really, really early, so there was no way I could oversleep. So, what's going on here? He looks like a fucking mandrake or something. Work early, so good night. Have a good one. Why does it keep sending me back? It's pissing me off. I don't want to go back. I feel like this game is... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna give roasted meat to the starving doll. She gave me cocaine and pasta. Awesome. That's the perfect fucking combination. Well, actually, I don't know if it is. I've never had cocaine. Ask Lex. She lives in BC, dude. Everyone in British Columbia has had cocaine. I feel like it's a prerequisite for living there. Starving doll seeing anyone? Have you ever drank vodka? Fucking course. Who hasn't drank vodka? Are you crazy? T-Lex is Canadian? Yeah, you couldn't tell by the way she talked. And BC isn't part of Canada? Alright. Is that like people saying Austin isn't part of Texas? I wonder if there's anything relevant here. Like I have to look in a certain window. Thought she was Texan like you? Ew, dude, no way. We would never fucking give rise to someone like that. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm sorry, yeah, you better be. That's fucked up. No, Lex is cool. Oh no, this is the little fucking area with the birds. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell is going on? I don't understand. What's in the crack? It kind of looks like a little face is looking at us from the cracks. Is this game spooky? Kind of. A little bit. Originally came from California. Oh, that explains a lot. Huh. I'm not surprised. Okay. Troubling box. Why is it troubling? Hello? California's pretty fucked. California's weird. That's alright. Sometimes. That box is kind of sus. Dude, I got pissed the other day because I heard someone say... God, what was it? It was worse than sus. Someone said suspish, and I wanted to scream. What the fuck is this about? Analyzing fingerprints. When the imposter is Susserino. Cry would absolutely say Susserino. No doubt in my mind. Suspish like a fish? I guess? Who can tell with these people? They just make this shit up. It's unnatural. Was it a kid? No, it was someone roughly my age. I'm old. I'm gonna be old, dude. I'm like 1 year away from being 30. How fucked is that? This one's just called doll. That's like the worst thing. They've all been like starving doll, terrifying box, something like that. But that one's just a regular doll. It's gonna be gone. I don't like the music much. You got a decade on you? It's fucked up. What's going on, Tiny Elixir? Is San Antonio in Texas a nice city? I like San Antonio. It's been a long time since I've been there, but that's where I was born. I enjoyed my time there. I liked the food a lot, specifically. She looks like a YouTuber back when The Dark Knight came out, trying to be the Joker. I don't know how many of you were around when what was not the Dark Knight? Yeah, the fucking Batman movie. Everyone thought the Joker was just the coolest fucking shit ever, and everyone did Joker cosplays. It was obnoxious. I feel like if you've ever done a Joker cosplay, you should be put on the registered sex offender list. Heath Ledger's Joker isn't that old. Dude, isn't it like a decade old? Or more now? I feel like it's been a long fucking time. Like, in the grand scheme of things, a decade's not that long, but 2000, yeah, dude, 13 years in internet time is fucking forever, dude. Like, I feel like people on TikTok reinvent the language we use every month. So 13 years? You gotta be fucking crazy. Oh. It's like a neat game. What is it called? Darkness Under My Bed. Sheesh, Ashlyn, don't you fucking start this shit. No sheeshin'. Oh, God, I don't like that. This is the worst one, dude. People who were born on the day the Dark Knight came out are now old enough to be groomed by a Minecraft YouTuber. Oh my god. People who were born in 2000 are able to drink legally now. Holy fuck, this one looks like me, dude. Jesus Christ, it's got like the fucking mole over the eye. It's got the same general head shape. This one looks fucking funny. It looks like the dinosaur baby from that one show. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. I heard someone masturbating in the background. You hear that? Dude, it literally sounds like someone's like taking a quick beat off. Like, holy shit. We're gonna, dude, this is gonna be like the fucking Eastern Mind game. What's going on, Otaki? Remember when we went inside someone's ear and there was like this little Dorito that went fun, 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 fun. I remember that game very fondly. Uh-oh. This one's just like slowly zooming in on its face. You know what would be the best fucking thing that could possibly happen here? If it just sneezed. Achoo! Uh-oh, its head's like warping. I didn't enjoy playing with that doll. I was hoping Sif would sneeze. View soap. Soap and wonder. Soap and wonder. Soap and wonder. What's the dog doing? Sif's taking a snooze. She's having a good night, I think. She's been getting... Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. What the fuck? That was a little weird. Miss snoozing with my pup. He only gets to sleep next to me when Dad's not around. So you told... Dude... Alright. Straight up. Okay. If you get banned for fucking Barbie doll, like, nippleless tits, what's the fucking point? You can't stream E3 without fear of potentially being DMCA'd. If you're not a selected E3 partner or whatever the fuck. You can't see doll tits. Like, why even bother at that point? Like, it's not worth it. What's going on, Toast Not Geo? Say it was a hot tub stream. I support hot tub streams, dude. You should be able to do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care about hot tub streams, but I support their right to do that. In fact, okay, dude, all right, are you ready for something that's gonna piss people off? Maybe not you guys, but it would absolutely piss some people off if I were to say it. I non-ironically think at this point, people doing, like, fake fat male hot tub streams or whatever the fuck are more annoying than the actual hot tub streams. Oh God, this is different. Oh my God! What's going on, Shannis? Can we see that again? Wow. I like the progress bar for that segment. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Okay, I don't... Slut shaming in video games. This is a David Cage game? I don't think so. Now that's a ban. Yeah, that one's... I should... Honestly, dude, I should be put in Guantanamo Bay for that. I think this dude doesn't like women. Like this is POV. You complain about hot tub streamers needing to be banned every day on Twitter. This is what your house is like. POV Arrow Kitsune makes a game, yeah. What is happening? That's a good question. I don't mind hot tub streams in general, but Twitch has a no sexual stuff policy. Yeah, they do. So, the thing with that is it's okay to be mad at Twitch for unevenly applying TOS. I get that part. It's when you cross the line from being mad at selective rule enforcement to going and being like, these fucking skanks streaming on my video game website, that it gets a little questionable, you know? For me, at least. But in a perfect world, I wouldn't care. I wish Twitch had an adult section, honestly. I think that would be the best possible outcome of the hot tub streams stuff. So I could stream like fucking Fuda Fix Dick Dine and Dash in peace. That would be amazing. That's why you should support this shit. So we can fucking we can finally play the games that need to be played. Like, God, this stream would be even, like, a magnitude worse than it is now if I was allowed to play fucked up, like, porn games. Holy shit, dude. Like, we already have to deal with VTubers. Just give us something good for once, for Christ's sake. You know? Can't use the soap yet. I really want to see how this game was made. My problem with hot tub streams is they're not fucking hot tubs. That is bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was just replaying. This is different. Are we inside of her now? This is perhaps the least appropriate sound effect you could have in this situation. What are the hot tub streamers going to do when people learn they can just type porn into Google? Alright, so I've heard a couple explanations because that makes a lot of sense. But I think there are two main reasons. Number one, some people get like a sick thrill out of giving a hot chick money, and they're like, "Oh yeah, thank you, Torpleduck, you sexy fuck. Oh my goodness." And like writing your name on a whiteboard or some shit. People get a kick out of that, I guess. I mean, they're cam girls, so that kind of begs the question, because you can get cam girls to do a whole hell of a lot more, I've heard. I've never done cam girls before, so I wouldn't know from personal experience. That sounds like the least convincing thing ever, but I really haven't. Like, it's never appealed to me. And the second reason, which I kind of think is the more likely reason, is there are some countries where porn is banned. South Korea comes to mind. So if you can't get porn, you can just go on Twitch and see people in fucking hot tubs. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. Big market in that. Okay, let's wash myself. Cam girls from a third world country will do anything for a dollar. Yeah, Vlad Tat's an expert on third world cam girls. There's these VPNs if they really want. Or you could just go to Twitch. It's a lot easier. Porn bans really work though. I mean, VPNs exist. Not everyone knows how to use VPNs. They're really simple, but a lot of them just either don't know how to use them or aren't willing to put it forth the effort. Like, I'm a lazy son of a bitch, dude. I get it. I feel like it's 2021 where we've all fallen victim to sloth at this point, I thought. Sometimes I feel like this when I read certain people's chats. This is what I feel like when I read my Discord a lot, too. I'm getting really sick of these dolls. That's a bummer. I think if they could throw hundreds at someone, a monthly VPN wouldn't break the bank. Well, not all of them give, like, financially support these ladies. That's what happy feels. I actually feel like this is how Fight Club makes me feel. Camera's making me trip. Who the fuck you think you are? My name's Tolomeo. I've got an average cock at best, and I'm kind of fucking fat. You know? Your miserable attempts to expose me. You poor tiny creature. This sounds like Onision wrote it. You will never imprison me. I run this place. You will obey me, or you'll end up like her. How they all ended. I need more of your streaks in my life? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know if my FBI agent likes this. I hope he does. I feel bad for the people sleeping with this stream. Is that death grips again? The game has some unresolved issues with mommy. Who doesn't? This game is fucked, dude. I like it. FBI agent is trying to eat a sandwich, but he just can't enjoy it anymore. What is the worst topic that someone can bring up when you're eating? For you personally. For me, it's any mention of using the restroom. That's what gets me. Any talk about blemishes? Okay, so now Maze's open exploration. You will get lost many times, but only here you can find the true ending. Oh, man. Animal abuse, bodily fluids, pus, shit, feet. Gore, probably. I hate it when people talk about gore. Fucking weirdos. Okay. I remember this part. Oh god, keypad. Fuck. Okay, we need to see if we can find anything. I wonder if there's going to have been a code in the previous playthroughs. Nutcracker. I watch a stream while eating a lot of the time. Yeah, some people will say that to me. They'll say like, "Bro, I was eating. Why are you talking about this shit?" I don't understand why you would do that. 65001 maybe? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can go back. Pull out some noodles and watch Tolomeo. Uh-oh. I can't remember her love. Maybe Deadshot. If you can't remember her love, perhaps she never loved you at all. Me when they get my order wrong at Burger King. Yeah, pretty fucking much, dude. I can definitely empathize with that. My burgie. I'm kind of fucking hungry right now, honestly. Might have hot Cheetos for dinner. Do you think that's a good idea or a shit idea? I think it's good, personally. I'm a mod for Tolomeo. Please watch your language or you'll be temporarily banned. Yeah, Pearl, you gotta watch it. Said's a goody two shoes. He's never pushed the line or done anything. No nutrients? Who needs nutrients when you've got a little cock? It's not like they're gonna go anywhere important one way or the other, right? So you might as well enjoy it. Okay. Holy shit, it's a labyrinth. Unfinished door. I'm gonna take this fucking box. Sticky substance. Okay. Let's go back. What can I use a match on? There's a $16,000 reward in my city for info on some fucks who ran over a tortoise. That's fucked up. Someone ran over my armadillo. I considered him to be part of my family. I named him and everything. I was not happy. You want to know something fucked? Have you ever seen the videos of... I don't know how to describe them. Thank you, Mask Guide, for the tier 3 sub 54 months. I'll move in with my GF, watch my favorite streamer. My job's mediocre at best. I'm pretty happy with life right now. Good shit, dude. Good shit. How are you enjoying being moved in? Thank you very much. Have you seen the videos of dumb people, usually teenagers, who will like do a roadside rescue of a tortoise? And they'll go, "Oh my god, it's a turtle!" And they'll throw it into a lake to try to send it back to its natural habitat. And tortoises can't swim, so they just die. I've seen some things on internet that on internet. I've seen things on internet. Nasty woman throw tortoise. Fucking can't even speak. Their natural habitat, death. At least teach them how to swim first. They tried to steal the tortoise, but were caught. But ran the poor little dude over as they ran. Jesus Christ. Did that once as a kid. I had to live with that burden till the day I died. Well, you know, when you're a kid, you make mistakes. I felt really bad because when I was a kid, I caught 2 geckos. I must have been like 6 or 7 at this point in my life. And I was looking at the one in my right hand and didn't realize I was applying way too much pressure in the left hand, and I accidentally fucking crushed him. Fucking smushed the little motherfucker. I still feel bad about that until this day. Then I remember my dad. My dad was a funny guy. We had a desert iguana. I was around the same age. I didn't do anything bad to this iguana that I'm aware of. And my dad, he was cleaning the room where the iguana was. And the iguana had like the little plastic terrarium things, you know the type. And he put the fucking iguana out in like the 100-degree Texas sun and fucking microwaved that son of a bitch, basically. It was fucked up. Good night, Otter. Autumn bug. Mom did that to my guinea pigs. Our parents weren't very good with animals. Apparently, Onision did the same thing with a tortoise. Like, he put him under like a little container and the tortoise died. And every time I think about that, I think of my dad. Maybe my dad and Onision were kindred spirits. That's a fucking sobering thought. Later, the only Fran. Okay, well, I cleaned a toilet. Did that accomplish anything? I doubt it. Hold on. I think I actually have to, like, wait for my heat to go down here. I've seen your dad when you've seen him in the same room. That's true. Children should rarely be owners of pets. The blame there goes to the adults. For the most part, I agree. Fuck, my heat goes too high automatically when I go in the room. I can't do anything in here because it's too hot. Fucking bullshit, man. I don't understand. Thank you, Slammy Boo. Putting Nameless in the cuck shed. Sorry, I hit the mic there. My bad. Weird. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Which game is this? This is called The Darkness Under My Bed. What other horrible stories do I have to tell that involve tragedy? We had an outdoor rabbit pen and my mom's Doberman jumped the fence once. That didn't end well. Fuck me. How do I use this? Oh, there we go. It worked that time. Okay, the heat's going down. We're good. Oh, I guess not. I have to wait for it to go down further, I suppose. Pets can do so much for children growing up, but they shouldn't be entirely responsible for the care of pets. Yeah. Oh, no, there's no way. I don't understand. Thank you, Coyote Bongwater, for the tier 2 resub, 35 months. Appreciate it. How are you? Yeah. If I do it quickly, I might have time. Most adults can't even take care of pets. Yeah, if you get a pet, you should be prepared to treat it like it was a member of your family, because it is. Like, sometimes that may entail like very exorbitantly expensive vet bills, for example. A lot of people don't do that. That's one of the things that's fucked up. Is my mom was the sort of person who kind of hoarded animals. At one point, we had like 5 cats and 7 dogs in the same household. Because it's like, Last week I talked about how if you're someone who wants you can never be like entirely selfless. You have to be selfish and take time to work on yourself so you can be a solid foundation to build up other people onto, basically. Like you can't be worrying about helping other people unless you've got your ducks in a row, right? The best example I can think of was my mom, because she got all these stray animals trying to help them. And it came from a good place, obviously. Like, she didn't want to, you know, she didn't want animals to suffer or anything like that. But when you have 7 dogs, 5 cats, if something happens to one of them, you've spread your resources so thin that you can't even take them to the vet. Like, me and my sister, when we were youngins, we had to deal with a lot of deaths of animals that were not really pleasant, because it's like you spend your entire budget on just feeding the damn things because you have 7 of them, and it's like, oh no, one's having seizures, we can't take it to the vet. So one day the dog had a seizure so bad that it caused the other dogs to attack it, and they basically mauled it to death. You know, um, but it came from a good place. She wanted to help every stray she saw, but when you get too many, you can't really take care of them anymore, right? A bunch of pet deaths and just kind of shrugged it off. Yeah, like that's the thing. My parents were like super, because they would do that and they had so many animals pass. They really didn't care that much when one of them passed, right? It was fucked. What's going on, Papa Dap? Came in on a sad topic. You can't save them all. No, you gotta choose your battles. You can't spread yourself too thin. Was wanted a dog when I was a kid, but my parents got me one that was too aggressive for me to play with. Wait, what the fuck? I love these games. So yeah, I like weird little games like this too. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for this. Gotta wait. But what else happened? Oh god. We had a dog, a golden retriever named Knuckles, was my childhood dog. That she got. I don't know if we ever really figured out what was wrong with her because we didn't take her to the vet, but she lost her ability to walk, and she just kind of laid in her piss all day, and it was really fucked up. It was a fucking nightmare. That's sad. Yeah. Same happened to Oso. We had a dog named Oso that my mom did dog obedience and grooming and stuff, right? And there was this old couple who had an English pointer named Sweetie Pie, who was a very aggressive dog. If there was another dog with a toy or something, she would try to bite him. Um, Tried to bite me a few times, but never got me, thankfully. And oh god, I can't take the key. What a nightmare. One sec. I'm trying to like figure this game out. Because the dog was aggressive, she took the dog away from the old people. They gave us Sweetie Pie because she kept knocking them down, and they were like a legitimately geriatric couple, so it's like they didn't have a subscription to Life Alert, so they'd just be fucked, right? Um, and it just ended up being this thing where she was too aggressive, so my parents just kept her in a cage for pretty much her entire life, which wasn't great. I don't want to, but I don't want to make her live in pain while I'm away at work all the time. It's depressing. Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like, when you're a kid and you're growing up in that sort of environment, you don't realize how fucked up it is, and you look back as a technical adult, a man child, and you're like, oh my god, holy shit, what a fucking nightmare. It's things like that. I can't remember her kindness, but I know she cared about me. I kind of have like a problem as a result of that. It's a good problem to have, don't get me wrong. But I am obsessed with making sure I have like money and savings just in case something goes wrong, you know? Because so many times my parents would get themselves into situations where it's like, uh-oh, we don't have money, we're gonna have to go without power for a month, or uh-oh, we don't have money, the dog has to sit in a puddle of its piss and die. It's like, holy shit, dude, never again. I never want to go back to those days. What's going on, Michael, US? Thankfully I haven't been there in a long time. Thank you, Celestin, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. So I value having a little bit of money on the side just in case something goes wrong. I'm at the beginning again. What the fuck? I don't know. Fuck. Well, what I have to do is almost certainly related to that keypad, but I don't. I have a feeling I'm not going to get the true ending of this game. It seems unlikely. Alright. Let me see. Okay, let's try the other mode. You will regain all memories. It's recommended to play this mode after trying the exploration mode. So I have a feeling we're going to get something here. So one thing my mother imprinted on me, keep saving so you never know when you might have to shell out $1,000. It's just to be safe so you don't have to... Exactly. Like, if something happens to, like, Sif or something, it's not the end of the world. You know, you'll have the ability to take care of it. Well, this is just the same thing, isn't it? Kind of. Same screen from Evangelion, is it? You play the new Vetus game? No, that's tomorrow. I'm sure everyone's extraordinarily excited about that. Thank you for the 58-month resub, Kami Cat. That's an interesting name you've got there, dude. How have you been? Change your fucking name. I can't stand it. The fuck's wrong with you, dude? Why must Tolo torture us so? Because one day we're gonna play a Vetus game that's really awesome, and we're gonna be glad we spent so many hours playing the bad ones. Super couldn't stand it. I like the Super. Equivalent of 6 months of living expenses saved up. Well, that's hard for a lot of people. Like 6 months is a fucking lot of money. And if you can do that, that's awesome. But it's also like fucking. Uh-oh. And my last name. That's why I changed it last month. What the fuck was your last name? Also, why do you care what I like? What does that matter? I'm just a fucking guy. Just some douchebag on the internet. What game again? Darkness Under My Bed. Or The Bed. I don't remember which. Don't live for streamer man approval. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't fucking like onions. I think onions are dog shit. So why do you care what I think? Everyone seems to love onions, but I think they're terrible and they ruin everything they touch. So... when I change my username, I mean, it makes, like, it's not exactly a hard connection to make. Onion, top tier food. I will like whatever you dislike. See, I don't care, though. Like, what you disliking something has literally zero effect on me. I don't give a shit. Like, you fucking... What, oh no, someone doesn't like the thing I like. What am I gonna do? That's a pickle. It's like... It's cool to connect over mutual interests, but... even if you meet someone who like you genuinely love, you're gonna have things where you just can't fucking stand things they like sometimes. What's going on in the soup? I don't like Morrowind, that's fine. Opinion on tomatoes? I don't like them on burgers, but cherry tomatoes are fucking delicious. You're not special, it's a popular food. Hey, I don't know, with how chat reacts whenever I say I don't like onions. You wouldn't think so. Well, what the fuck? When you read my name, you sounded like you wanted to cry. What was your name? Was that it? Love when Tolo pisses loudly in the toilet. Yeah, so does Autumn. It's weird. Being old as fuck, I realized many years ago that stressing over others' opinions is a waste of energy. Face detection error. Okay, this is different. You know what? This is a good error to have. Sif, it's a kitty cat. It's okay, I swear. Sif, it's a kitty cat. It's alright. What was your previous name that I supposedly didn't like? She gets so irritated with the cats. It's kind of fucking annoying, but also funny. Something seems to be happening when I'm zoomed into its face. There was a noise. I wonder if it changed anything in the other screen. I had to go hug my dog after those stories? That's fair. Weird. There's gotta be something. I don't have anything in my inventory. Video driver error, input okay. What if I do the other forms? Turn off the light to activate this mode. Weird. I'm not sure what to do here. The game is pretty interesting with interactions. Yes, it's very confusing at times. The thing about convincing yourself that Jesus is real because it might make you happy or something. Self-delusion can be a wonderful thing. I don't think I could bring myself to believe that particular one. But I feel like most people have some sort of self-delusion. And the reason I think that is because my dad, when I was a little kid, wasn't a particularly religious guy. He was honestly, like, kind of similar to how I am now. It's kind of like fucking jack off, you know? But then he got sick. And he became super, super religious. And at the time, I didn't really understand why. I mean, obviously, it's like, oh, he wants to get into heaven or whatever the fuck, right? That's clearly part of it. But it also, the more I thought about it, the more it's like he didn't really feel like he had solace or solid relationships with his family, particularly my mother. So he needed to find comfort in religion. And when I started thinking about it that way, it made a lot of sense. So I don't really hate religion because I think it can be a useful coping mechanism, even if I don't believe it like at all. But I do think it's self-delusion. I Thank you, Michael, for the $25 funds for the Whataburger Fund. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Non-detrimental coping mechanisms. Fuck, people shit talk religion, but drink like it's better. There's truth to that. It really depends. I think having a personal religion is mostly good. It just depends. It's when it becomes organized religion that it becomes a real problem. If you believe that you have a personal walk with Christ or whoever the fuck, that's fine. That doesn't hurt anybody. I might make fun of that from time to time, but there's nothing wrong with that. I have delusions. Maybe not quite that elaborate, but and people would probably take umbrage to me calling it a delusion, but I don't think it's a bad thing, is what I'm trying to say. It's when you fall victim to like huckster pastors who are charlatans who just want to exploit your need for religion in your life to make money off of you and to rally you to hate other groups of people. That's when it becomes a problem. I have no clue what to do with this part. I don't have the faintest fucking idea. It looks like there's only 2 screens, but I don't know. Personal spirituality is great. I'm not a spiritual person in the least. But yeah, like if you're what helps you is your own personalized little walk with God, then I don't really care. If your delusions don't affect others, it's fine. Yeah. Like personally, I believe that I'm not really fat. I am. I absolutely am. But I tell myself I'm not that bad. I'm just a little husky. No. I'm kind of fucking fat. That's one of my self-delusions. What's another one? Protestantism was dope as fuck when it dropped and the megachurches happened, as if Martin Luther wasn't against the very idea. I got that cake. That's how you get to 500. Speed running it, dude. My first speed run. Video error restart. Oh, that's all I had to do? God damn it. I should have known. I thought that legitimately just changed the actual video settings. Pixelated drawing. Pixelated drawing. It's like I'm in a JAV right now, dude. Everything's fucking censored. Oh no, it's the dirty magazine again. This time I have it as an item though, which is weird. Pixelated drawing. I'm pretty sure this is a vagina. Put soap on the dirty magazine. Nice. So we blocked that thing's face by putting a titty mag on it. Guess there are worse ways to go about that. Untrained eye, everything is censored, but to me I could see all. Isn't any religion anti-other religions? Well, religion's tribalistic in nature. Organized religion is. And it's fucked because, like, it's easy to say, haha, tribalism, Lamau. Because we all have our own little tribe. You might belong to the Dark Souls 3 tribe, or the Bloodborne tribe, or the much reviled Sekiro tribe. It manifests in all sorts of ways. You just have to make sure that you aren't being, like, minimize the harm you cause to other people, basically, is how I see it. We are one tribe. Rat tribe? No, we are not a tribe. we kind of are, just because we're a collection of people, but I don't know. Wait, hold on. The Onion Tribe? Absolutely not. The job of all pseudo-spirituality is to divide people. I don't know about that. Okay, now there's going to be a door there when I fix my video driver. I know it. Yep. Okay. There's a cardboard box here. There's a face detection error here that we can use a pen on. What's over here? Seemingly nothing. What game is this? Darkness Under My Bed. Okay, there's a sharp knife and an empty space. The sharp knife can't be used for that, but it can be used on the trash bag. I want to be a witch so bad. Oh, you're probably not going to like my opinion on witches. I want to be forgotten? No, you don't. A lot of people say that when I don't know that for a fact, but I don't think you do. I would be surprised if that were the case. I feel like very, very, very seldomly people who say they want to be forgotten genuinely want to be forgotten. But I guess I don't know that for a fact. Because if you really wanted to be forgotten, the logical course of action would be to just stop fucking talking, right? Someone who really wanted to be forgotten, I don't think they would say that out loud to other people. Seems like every day more chicks are practicing witchcraft IRL. Which, don't get me wrong, that's not me encouraging you to do that. I'm just saying that I don't necessarily believe you're forthcoming when you say that. Later, Royland. We want to be forgotten when we're gone, but we don't want to leave in the first place. I don't want to be forgotten when I'm gone. Fuck that. Are you crazy? Absolutely not. I'll be remembered for the help that I provided to people. Like, remember that guy that helped me change my flat tire? Yeah. I want to be remembered as an absolute fucking menace who made things really fucking hard for a lot of people. Like, god damn it. I'm so glad that son of a bitch is gone. I want to be that pain in the ass curmudgeon. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? I need to move this somehow. I'd rather not feel like I want to be forgotten. The Tolomeo lore will be passed through my family for generations. I'm okay with oblivion. I really don't like the idea of dying. I don't know how often people think about it, but I don't know. Sometimes I just sit there at fucking night and think about what it's gonna be like to die. I really, like, my worst nightmare is dying in my sleep. I think I would want to see the end coming, so I'd know. It would be a bummer to just go to bed and never wake up. I mean, I wouldn't really care because I'd be dead, but it just seems like such a shitty way to go. Although I guess it's better than, like, drowning or being set ablaze and burning to death. What the fuck do I do here? At least it wouldn't be painful. Well, I talk about putting ghost peppers on my frenulum, so that's not really that big of a consideration. Fear death more than anything else. I have to make myself stop thinking about it or else I get anxiety. I know. It's fucked, isn't it? People say being immortal would be a torture, but I don't know, man. Well, it depends on the way you were immortal, right? If you were, like, indestructible, that would really suck. Because eventually the planet is going to be no longer, and you're just going to be adrift in the fucking galaxy forever. That would be a fucking boner killer, dude. That would not be my favorite thing in the world. Maybe I have to use a different mode of sight. But if it was biological immortality, then that would be pretty bitchin'. I would be okay with being biologically immortal, I think. Being immortal would fuck with your morality so much? Maybe. Wait. What the fuck? Since when? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I'm a fucking stooge. That was probably there and I completely missed it. I need to stop being obsessed with having the thing. You just kept missing. Yeah, I realize that now. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. That means we have to go here and put the chair here. Life is just too short. I would take another 200 years easily. As long as I can make the dogs last that long too, you know? Regain memory. We just played a game a few days ago about how immortality fucks with people. Probably. I can't remember her smile. But I know she laughed a lot. Still want to see everyone I love die, so no immortality for me. That's fair. But that's something that a lot of people are going to have to deal with or without the immortality. I'm quantumly immortal anyway, it's been proven. I kind of it sounds like I'm a psychopath when I talk about it in plain terms, but I don't know if I believe it, the quantum immortality thing, but there's been so many times where I feel like I've just very narrowly avoided just getting creamed or fucked up in some way. That it's like, you know, maybe there's something to it. It's not like you'll feel bad about it if it happens. I just think I put a lot of stock into closure. Just being able to say, okay, I am about to leave this existence. It's been fun, I guess. You know? Like, holy shit, what is this? Lost? I sure am. Need help? No. Fade away. You're mine now. Fade away. Can't go there, there's a weak signal. It's like shifting realities. Well, quantum immortality, I'm gonna be bad at explaining this because I don't really know the specifics, but it's like the idea that, let's say there's an oncoming car crash. When an event like that happens, quantum immortality is the idea that there are threads where you die and threads where you live. And quantum immortality is that in your perspective, you always get the one where you live. But there are other threads where you die, I guess. So whenever you have like a near-death experience or something, it's because quantum immortality is taking you to the thread where you don't die. Is basically the idea. And there are people on the internet, like if you want to dig into it, there's some fucking psychopaths who believe in some very interesting concepts. Maybe interesting is not the right word because they're kind of dumb. There's this idea, and like there's a lot of lingo that I'm not going to be able to replicate, but it was something I was reading the other day, called Rocco's Basilisk, which is basically, how do I even fucking begin to describe what the fuck this thing is? It's like, God. It's basically the idea that in the future, there's going to be an all-powerful AI that is basically capable of going back and punishing you retroactively if you don't do everything in your power to bring it to fruition. Is the idea of it. And for that sort of thing to work, there's like several other things you have to believe for that to be possible. Like the idea that you kind of have a quasi-soul where if someone hypothetically made a simulation of you, it would be you and not a direct copy. And Rocco's Basilisk is basically this AI that if you learn about Rocco's Basilisk and you do not do everything reasonably within your power to bring about its existence, it'll make a simulation of you and torture you. And since the simulation is you, it will retroactively be torturing the actual you. And I'm just like, damn, dude, these people are on the good shit. And there's more to it than that. It's like an extremely condensed explanation that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the idea of it. And basically, if it were true, I'm a terrible human being for telling you about it, because if you didn't know about it, then you would be fine. But if it were hypothetically real, then me bringing about, oh God, what the fuck is this? Bringing knowledge of it to you means that now you have to do everything in your power to bring about its creation, or you'll be tortured by an AI. So it's exactly, Juan. It's like you lost the game, Lamau, for pseudo intellectuals. God, what do I do here? Reminds me of I have no mouth and must scream. And so the reason I brought that up was because there are people who think that one way to circumvent this, and because people not ironically believe this. This is not like a thought experiment. So like there are some people who think it's only a thought experiment, but there are people who supposedly are caused mental anguish by thinking about this shit, which is a gnarly concept to me. And they kind of found a pseudo loophole, I guess, according to them, where what you do is you go and buy a lottery ticket. It's as simple as that. And you buy the lottery ticket with the utmost intent that if you win the lottery, you're going to contribute all of the earnings to funding research into a super powerful AI. And the idea is, if the quantum shit is real, some thread of you will win the lottery. And if you had the utmost intentions of spending that money, then the quantum you in a different reality will spend all of that money bringing it to fruition, and therefore you fulfilled your end of the bargain, even if you don't win the lottery. It's like it's some weird shit. And I just find it morbidly fascinating to read about what's going on Farm Pig. And I don't believe any of this, by the way. I just like reading about it. Even if AI don't have me, I know me will have me. I the intention of buying the lottery, but the you right now is a broke ass bitch. Theoretically, Rocco's Bastards will have known you throughout all of this to get out of it, so you would still be fucked. Well, then if you want to get into it too, there's also like, it's pointless to even speculate on something like that, because it's like, it's just one possibility. So if you believe in like the Rocco's Bastards thing, it's kind of like, there's an equal possibility there would be a different AI that would operate under a different set of parameters where you would be fucked if that one were real. So there's really no way to know, and it's just all stupid. Imagine being in the reality where you actually won the lottery. I don't know what the fuck to do here if that's not clear. Maybe I have to literally do this and see what's behind each of these doors. Okay, so I think this is the first one, right? Yeah, okay. Spend my money on more lottery tickets, fuck the Rocco's Basilisk. Getting really good at blowing up power stations and never getting caught. I don't think that's particularly interesting. Most of the lotteries here aren't enough to really change your life, but enough to get you started, I guess. Just a small loan of $1 million. What's this game about? That's a good fucking question. Fuck if I know. I'm at a part right now that seems very obtuse and annoying. Okay, 3 sounds like it's promising. There was a scary noise when I pressed that one. But there's nothing here. I wonder. If I will be ruled by an AI, I hope it's a Samsung Sam AI. I think that everything's way... I kind of believe that you have to take everything at face value, and there's no greater meaning behind anything, and it's just, it is what it is, you know? I don't believe in any like God or you know, the quantum thing is mostly just a joke. I don't really believe that, although it is kind of funny sometimes to think about how close you were to like I don't know, losing an arm or something, and it doesn't happen, and it's like, oh, that's because I went to the right thread, quantum immortality. Just think we're here, we're queer, and we'll die one day. Oh god, look at this fucking thing. I got a Steam achievement called Angel for this. Quantum thing is about as valid as believing in heaven. So lucky I didn't die when I was swimming at the beach. Here I'm queer, my joint pain is moderate to severe. Dude, after going to Hurricane Harbor and swimming around all day, I felt like a fucking rock. Like it, I'm so out of shape now. But it was funny because, like, I'm not a great swimmer. I'm alright. But when I went to the wave pool, I swam to the really deep section, and I just kind of floated there because I like floating in the waves. It's fun. But almost everyone else who was out there was, like, trying to actively swim against the waves and looked tired as shit and, like, they wanted to die. It was funny. This game looks neat. It is, but this part's kind of a boner killer. Sink like a brick. I'm really good at floating. It's all that blubber. Big fat fuck. Maybe this isn't what I have to do. All you have to do is concentrate on what you want to come to you, and the universe will provide. Pop it up. I want you to come to me with a Whataburger right now. Get over here. This game really disturbs me. It's got a disturbing aesthetic. I like it though. People still believe that shit. People believe a host of things. There are people who genuinely believe that if it weren't for titty streamers on Twitch, all of the titty streamer viewers would go and watch them and make them the next Ninja. What the brain can conceive and believe, it can achieve. You think so? When are we getting a Diddy Twitch stream? What the fuck does that mean? Like, a stream where I just sing little ditties? Like, ruff, 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 Ciffaroni and cheese. Ruff, 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 Ciffaroni and cheese. Ruff, 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 Ciffaroni and cheese. Ruff, 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 Ciffaroni and cheese. Or, who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Is it you? Ruff, ruff. Is it me? You hear Kitty? I activated her by singing, hey, who's a good little doggy who likes Malibu? Who's a good little doggy who likes gorillas? Who's a good baby? Who's a good little doggy? You ever thought of making a SoundCloud? No. What would I put on SoundCloud? Hey Tolo, it's me. Hello, what's up, Hustle Higa? How's that cock, partner? What's the dog doing? She's just chilling. There's a fucking bird up here. Birthday songs on SoundCloud. Hot Cheeto ASMR. Uh-oh. We're on the roof. Enhanced signal. Okay, progress. Holy shit. Thank God. Can you freestyle rap? Told not really. Not really. I would figure that when you listen to me speak, you'd realize that I'm just a dim-witted simpleton. You think I'm good enough at wordplay to just like rap when put on the spot. I'm fucking not. There's no way Tolo's good at raping. Well, I didn't say that. I'm just fucking kidding. Fuck. I probably shouldn't say that. People get really mad when you joke about that. Which I guess is understandable. What's going on, Gurren Catnip? I remember, I don't even make jokes about that, but I remember I've gotten accused of making jokes about that before because I said I wanted to, like, fuck monsters against their will in Monster Hunter or whatever the fuck. There's no channel points? Yeah, fuck channel points. Channel points are the devil. Alright. You ain't got rhythm? I don't have a whole hell of a lot of things. What's going on, Valk? And Visku? Like, this Scream section happens, but it's a little different each time. Okay, what is this? Error? Is there a way I can fix this one? I feel like this one I probably have to find a lens or something. There's a blur. Oh, yep, take the glasses. And use the glasses. Wait, what the fuck? Go the fuck to sleep, alright, good night. Used to be normal shit talking wild BGs. Well, I mean, there's been a lot of changes in the last few years. It wasn't even 5 years ago where we're just saying like a particular homophobic slur was very, very common and not really seen as too big of a deal. And just in the last few years, people have gotten way more. And I'm not saying that's like it's a bad thing. It's just people have gotten a lot more sensitive about language in general. This is fucking annoying. I don't like this mechanic with the glasses. Okay. You can say whatever you want. Well, I do say whatever I want. I talk shit on onions. I talk shit on fucking Dark Souls 2. That's about the extent of what I want to say most of the time. I don't usually have a lot to say. I'm not particularly talkative, which might sound ridiculous considering that this is what I do in life right now. But I'm really not the biggest talker in the whole wide world. I'm usually pretty quiet. Just don't have a lot to say. Smartphones ruined everything. I was actually thinking when I was at Hurricane Harbor, I know, me thinking, likely story, but I had remembered that the last time I had been to a water park, smartphones weren't real. And so seeing people with smartphones taking selfies in the water was such a weird, foreign thing to me. How badly do you want to hug the pot in Elden Ring? I want to kick him. I want to kick him and call him names. Everything went downhill after DS2. Everything went downhill when that fucking gorilla got shot, dude. That's really when things started on a downward trend. That's when it really got fucked. I don't understand. So I'm not carrying any of this shit, right? Like, I have to take one thing and use it, but I'm not really sure the order. Okay, so I guess the idea is we need to find something like a paper, like here. But maybe not. And then we need to go to the fucking another thing. Resident Sleeper. Well, you can leave if you're not having fun, Aetherius. I guess it doesn't surprise me that you would use Resident Sleeper. You seem like that kind of Luddite. you definitely seem the sort. Everyone started pulling their dicks out. And the internet didn't like it. Vivo's in the name, I know. Harambe was the last guardian of the Outer Heaven timeline. I don't know what the fuck that means. Resident Sleeper Elemental. There's like 2 emotes you can use to immediately lower my opinion of you. It's the cringe emote, the haha one, and the Resident Sleeper. If you use either of those, honestly, I'm going to assume you're a teenager. Maybe that isn't the case. Maybe it is. I love the grimacing face. That one pisses me off too. Ayaya is safe. Ayaya just means you like little girls. Which I guess is worse than the other things. I use LOL for like everything. Maybe if you put T-Dog Nap on Twitch, I wouldn't have to post it. I had to sit through so many meetings feeling like this. I was a teenager more than 10 years ago. Dude, I'm almost 30. Do you know how fucked that makes me feel? So, what is this? What am I supposed to do right here? I'm 31? What's it like being a fucking fossil? Here we go. Paper sheet. So we've done something. I mean, I guess we're supposed to do something else to the paper sheet, right? Otherwise, there'd be no reason to put that there. But what? Maybe the pens and brushes? Yeah. I puked my guts out today after drinking way too much tubing. Well, why'd you do something like that? Is it like being a fucking fossil yourself? It sucks, dude. Oh, I fucked it up. Once you're 30 plus, you realize it's not different. You just get way more random injuries. I got a vasectomy almost from my friend's dog. It jumped and punched my nuts mid-jump like 5 times in a row. It was fucked up. It just did this jump where it dove 2 feet forward. And he was the perfect height to just keep hitting me in the nuts with it. Epic dog trick. It wasn't one of my favorite dog tricks, I'm not gonna lie. The dog's being a piece of shit. Have you ever considered stop counting? I can't count very well to begin with. What the fuck? Okay. Well, this makes a little sense to me. Maybe. Hold on, what if, okay. What if I go back here and... No. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. If 31 is a fossil, then I'm crude oil. That's okay. Well, what the fuck do I do with the drawing now? Yeah. What's going on, Lost Cup Holder? How are you, dude? Imagine being 60 and gaming. If I live that long, I'm not just gonna stop playing video games one day, you know? Be one of those cringy guys who's like fucking 70 and playing video games. I'm gonna be like that old guy who plays RuneScape, where he's like, Dr. Disrespect only cheated on his wife 1 time! Yahoo! That's gonna be me, dude. It's gonna be awesome. What if I need another one of these? Oh, fuck, I don't have the glasses. I need the glasses. Play video until I lose a hand or my dick. Video games might save us from dementia when we're actually ancient. I don't know, I feel like video games have considerably contributed to my dementia. They have early onset dementia. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Thought I picked the glasses. Morrowind 24/7 from the nursing home? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much, dude. Geriatric edition. Morrowind's already a game for geriatrics to begin with, so... Dude, I fucking have no idea what to do here. This is so confusing. I think I did something with the drawing, but I have no idea what I managed to do. Alright. Alright. Imagine using VR as a therapy for nursing home people. I could see that happening in the next 10 years. That means that the people who jack off disabled people are going to be out of a job. That's a thing, by the way, if you didn't know. I think Australia and Japan have them. Which, there's hope for us. There's hope for us after all. Pill you picked and disappeared after you took the glasses again? Maybe it's soft. Maybe. Maybe. That's a good point. Let me see. Okay. On my way to Japan. Crumbly. Fucking Crumbly. I know where I'm moving in my twilight years. In your twilight years, will you even care about that sort of thing? There's a key, too. Okay. What is that? It's a used syringe. So, there's a key, a pill, and a used syringe. I'm guessing... What the fuck are you yodeling at? You think you could come into my casa and yodel at me? You think you can come into my room and talk shit against me? The audacity of this pooch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Huh? You talking some stiff shit? I swear to God I will send you to boarding school. And you won't be able to do anything about it. That's right. Boarding school. How does that make you feel? Okay, so something unlocks this route. Treat time for Sif? You think you deserve a treat? You think you deserve a goodie? Huh? Man, I suppose you do. I suppose you do. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking high. Hold on. Here. I have goodies on the side. My fucking tower. Let me go get them. Here. Oh. I got a shish kebab for you. You want a shish kebab? You want a shish kebab? You think you deserve a shish kebab? I think you do too. Speak. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it. It's freaking out. Excellent. Oh my god, my mods are spamming my chat. What a nightmare. I need to ban these two. These two pieces of shit. Set and... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I'm good. Set and pop it at. Miserable nightmare. This is the part where you stand up in the middle of your BB run and tell how many treats she actually has. So she said, well, it was toys, but yeah. Yeah. She's a spoiled dog. It's funny when Daisy comes in here. Daisy loves my fucking room because there's so many, like, dog toys and shit everywhere. So she starts, like... Have you ever seen, like, a happy cow gallop? Daisy does the same thing. It's really funny. And she'll just start freaking out. It's like a paradise. But Sif always gets pissed because she's territorial over her toys. So Sif has like a fucking breakdown if I let Daisy in my room, which is regrettable. Okay. So now we have a problem. We have these items, but I'm not sure what to use them for. To go back to the papers. Take this. No touch toys. Yeah. Insert joke about fat woman galloping towards ice cream. Jesus Christ, I don't think... that's very fucked up, Inkermancer. I would consider that, given your friendship and affinity for Misa Coco, you would avoid making jokes like that, but here we are. That's fucked up, brother. Ink personally attacking me? Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Ink is very toxic today. She's not even fat. Yeah, she's like stolen valor, but with fat. That's true, and that is also fucked up. Misa fat baiter? Yeah, it's fucked. This is toxic. Fake fat? Yeah. I choked on my M&Ms. It's not good. Dude, what the fuck do I do here? This is so frustrating. Game fucking pisses me off, man. Fucking bullshit, man. One of the goddamn is this game's fucking bullshit. Is what it is. What's going on, Brazilian Hope? Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe giving the doll a pill or something will work. No. Nope. So I didn't find a use for any of these items. There's gotta be a way to do this, but I don't know how. I love stealing valor. Excuse me. Tried the other filters. I could. Wait. Oh, no, I'm high. What's going on, Renaba? What have you been up to lately? I've been jacking off to Banjo-Kazooie porn. Thanks for asking. What have you been doing? I just love it when Kazooie does the... It just makes me want to fucking... God. And those Jinjos. Those Jinjos, dude. Designing a 50-gallon lizard terrarium? That sounds dope. That sounds like some good shit. Jinjo Elp. Yeah, I like it when I tie the Jinjo up and he goes, Elp! 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 I get to lean down and tell him that there's never going to be any help for someone like him. And nobody loves him. That nobody even remembers him. And he's not even good enough to be a footnote in history, and he's gonna die in my basement. I'm gonna go to Texas dressed as Shaggy and pretend I'm Tolomeo, internet extraordinaire, and eat Whataburger. Nice. The internet does horrible things to all the Smash characters. So, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm a stooge. I could have sworn I tried that before. played Banjo-Kazooie, so I don't know. Oh god, everything's back. Okay, so I don't need the glasses anymore. We needed to restart anyway just to keep all those items, I think. Like the key, the pill, the syringe. Jinjo kicks ass in 2E multiplayer. Banjo-Kazooie is such a good game. I guess not. I guess I just retrieved the memory without needing all this extra shit. It's all just red herrings. Is this game about? Right now we're recovering memories to try to figure out the true ending of the game. I feel like I've made zero progress to figuring out the true ending of the game. What's going on, Reaper Pig? But that's okay. Misa was a rat all along. Misa's suspicious. For sure. Uh-oh, it's the Cumrag station. Oh no. Pile of used tissues. Holy shit, that's actually what it is. Thank you, Ghost Spy Rider, for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. How are you? Misa is a Tolomeo internet Dorcas. What the fuck is a Dorcas? Did you finally get rid of Jenny Yu? I think the last time she was here, she said that her new job had her going to bed at times where she couldn't come to the stream. So, I think so. Battered doll. Dirty CD. Pill covered with vomit. Sure recognize that pile quickly? Yeah. Now I have a wet bandage. What do I use that on? The dirty CD. We're gonna clean it. Hey, Jenny Yu's presence here. Well, it's good that she's got something going on. Login? What the fuck do you mean, homie? You need a login for this bullshit, man? Fuck you. I've got notes. That's got to be what I need for the login, right? Wait, it was, but I clicked. Jenna's young. There's a chance for her to have a normal life. Yeah, someone who's 19 shouldn't be here. What's going on, Quintic? Because there's still time to escape, you know, and get to a point where you avoid the internet degeneracy. Uh-oh. Is that a bandage or a turban? I turned 25 soon. That's crazy. I thought you were older. I forget that I'm, like, fucking ancient. Missed our chances? Yeah. No, I wanna go up here. Oh. Oh, God. Started being here when I was 15? Jesus Christ. I always thought Pearl was older. Yeah, because his name's Father, I guess. My college years are ending, and I've done nothing. I was 24 when I found this place. I can't remember her love. Boomer Romeo. FNAF, new release, looking sick right now? Nah, I haven't played FNAF. People have talked about how it looks similar, but I don't think the gameplay is all that similar. There's no jump scares in this game, for starters. That's about the scariest thing in this game. And thank you, Tallbird, for the 15-month resub. Have you ever thought about doing it but didn't? Because when you already did, you haven't? Yeah, of course. Of course. We've all been there from time to time. I'm joking. Oh, I know what you meant. I'm saying that it's not really that similar. It's just the VHS aesthetic, kind of. It looks like it, but gameplay-wise, it's different, is what I'm saying. Immediately clicks on. That's not a jump scare, though. Empty hourglass. Wicker basket. Okay. Can't play FNAF now? The creator donated to Trump, so the internet doxed him. Really? I think the true ending is going to be worth it? It almost never is, and that's the point. I can't really remember the last time. Like, I'm sure there's been one, but, like, it's hard to think off the top of my head the last time I played, like, a weird little indie game that had a satisfying ending, you know? Uh-oh. Okay. What's good, Dank Dreams Don't Die. The creator was never left-wing. I don't know, dude. Like, it's... I understand that everything is super polarized now, but I don't really give a shit what the creator has as their personal beliefs in regards to politics or whatever the fuck. Like, unless it's something obscenely abhorrent. It's really none of my business. The game is kind of dumb, so I don't care either way. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, so... 5 Nights in the U.S. Capitol. Probably apologize in less than 24 hours anyways. I don't know, dude. Maybe. It's pretty obvious to me. I know nothing about the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. Don't have the faintest fucking clue. Maybe that's for the best. Uh-oh, there's a lot of missing goils. The guy makes games about dying kids, pro-life. Well, you know how it is. Pro-life just means you're pro baby coming out of the vagina. What happens to him after that doesn't really fucking matter, right? Who's the purple man? Builds his career on making Christian games, so it's no huge surprise. I know what you're referring to, but didn't those games get like 0 attention until he made FNAF, which isn't really a Christian game? So it kind of sounds like you're calling the FNAF games Christian games. That's funny to me. Someone made a donation to a Republican Party using Dream's email or whatever personal info you need. Would his epic YouTube be over finally? No, Dream, I was reading, Dream also got exposed, quote unquote, for posting on Reddit or some shit saying he supported Donald Trump. So, that's literally happened. New Nicolas Cage, or at least it's supposed. I guess I don't know if it happened 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt, but I read something about that. I don't really care. You play Smite? No, I've never played Smite. The only MOBA I played an extensive amount was League, but I stopped playing that a long time ago. Guy gets canceled literally every week. It's almost like it's a strategy to keep people interested in his name, right? It's very suspicious, I think. Maybe he's just dumb. But you gotta wonder when someone's name keeps coming up every fucking week. People go to weird lengths for attention. But I also just assume that everyone's a Machiavellian mastermind who's like fucking like plotting. I guess you don't really have to be a mastermind to do that, but you get what I mean. Oh god. 5D chess. More interested in things he doesn't want people to know though. Got a bloody rag. What's going on, Skewy? Uh-oh. I hear a yodeler. We're making negative progress now, so I guess we're going back in time. Progress bar is going in reverse. Angry Doge? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Move all children from social media. Christ should really make a statement distancing himself from Dream. He wouldn't want to be associated with a problematic person. Dream that fatty that was posted in Discord recently, supposedly. It's really funny. Because I don't care if he's fat or not. But I've read a little bit about this. And supposedly, if you're not in the know, which nobody could fucking blame you, it's good. And it's honestly bad that I'm bringing you into the know. Apparently, a picture of this guy Dream got leaked, and he's a chunky monkey. He's a big boy. He's a big guy. And it's just so fucking funny because the people who are super into Dream are like on fucking copium. Like, there's no way he could be fat. Please, God, anything but that. Maybe he could be a racist instead, but please don't let him be fat. And it's fucking funny. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It's one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen, and it entertains me endlessly. He's not a thin anime boy. What the fuck? You think people would learn what these weird faceless guys who use the little white Newgrounds masks? Oh God. Fan bases need to be illegal? Oh, wait, whoa. That was fucking... I don't like that one. It got leaked. I wasn't sure if it was the interview or what. It just goes to show the unrealistic expectations, how people build up faceless dudes to be super hot with this average dudes. Dream really going the extra mile to make his copying of Cry as accurate as possible. Imagine if your favorite content creator was fat. I'm fat. Not that fat. Not Dream fat, but I'm fat. I'm 190 pounds at 5'10". Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That was a bad time to say, oh, yeah. No good. No good. Oh, yeah. Pose those Barbie dolls. That's right. Yeah. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for? I can't find it. Sif? If you yodel at me, I'm not getting you the BTS meal from McDonald's tomorrow. I know you've been wanting it. Oh! Kid Pro Quo posted something I saw in my Discord that I don't believe it's real. First and foremost, I don't believe this is real for a second, but I'm going to tell you about it anyways because it's funny. And that's what matters. Uh-oh. Apparently, there's some people... Like, okay, so backstory. I need to structure these things a little bit better. BTS meal. If you don't know what the fuck that is, I don't blame you. It's 10 fucking chicken nuggets. Nobody cares about it. It's BTS is a Korean K-pop band. It's like a Travis Scott meal for K-poppies. And it's literally just 10 nuggets. The only thing special is there's like some sauce. And you might be wondering who the fuck cares. Well, I agree. But apparently... this has caused record demand at McDonald's, and they're struggling to provide everyone with the BTS meals. And someone made a post about this, saying that if you're not a BTS stan, you can't buy the BTS meal. You know what? I don't know why I'm explaining this to you. I could literally just find the fucking picture and show it to you. Let me see if I can find... Fuck. What is his name in Discord? God damn it. Oh, man. Let me see if I can find this thing. I saw it too. Well, I'm having trouble finding it. But basically, it's cultural appropriation. Yeah, people have seen it. Oh, I think Pearl has it. Yeah, nice. Okay. I gotta show this to you. It's funny. At least I think it's funny. Maybe you guys won't. Oh, but it downloaded in a JFIF. Oh my god. Okay, who cares? Please do not buy the BTS meal if you don't stand them. You're preventing actual BTS fans who've waited months from having the BTS meal experience. It's 10 chicken nuggets. Eating the sauces without understanding their significance is literally cultural appropriation, and it is not okay. Hashtag BTS meal. Hashtag cultural appropriation. Hashtag FYP smiley face. Hashtag BTS. I can't help but notice the song in this is Alcohol by the Millionaires, so at least they're listening to someone better than BTS already. Oh, okay. I thought you liked K-pop? No. I don't really dislike K-pop. I don't listen to it. But it's like, the thing I like about K-pop is the people who do listen to it. The stans. Because I find them fascinating. I don't think this was here before, was it? Could be taking the piss. Yeah, you have to... I'm torn because I think that most of the time you should just take things at face value. I really do. I think people are trolling a lot less frequently than we've been led to believe. I think that there is in fact only a little amount of trolling. Not a large amount, not a moderate amount. Because it can be comforting to assume that everyone's just taking the piss. I wish that were the case. But I don't think that's the case. And maybe I'm wrong. Let's get Korean food. I fucking hate Korean food. I don't like it. I don't like the sauces they use. I just cut her hair. Only a minuscule amount of trolling. K-barbecue? I don't like K-barbecue. Sorry. And if they're taking the piss, someone will see it and 100% agree with it. Oh no, we're doing this again. So, alright, maybe restart. I agree with that. That's why some people will get confused because they'll say something that's clearly sarcastic and I'll answer it seriously. And there's a reason for that. It's not that I don't understand that you're being sarcastic. It's more just if you're saying things sarcastically, you might be sarcastic, but almost always there's someone who's saying that shit for real. So I feel like it's still worth responding to. Even if that person in particular is taking the piss or whatever. Like the fucking cruel situation is that if you can think of something fucked up to say or do, even if you're joking, there's someone out there who's saying or doing whatever it is that you're talking about. But they're being 100% serious. What is this? Cass. Sif. Drop the gun. Hey, thank you, Scoot, for 51 months. I back. Welcome back, dude. How you been? How's that cock? How are the wife and kids? Okay, I guess we're looking for things that are written on the wall. When I see Cass, the only thing I can think of is a name. Been gaming? What you been playing, dude? Nocturne? Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if the scholars who properly create sociological concepts like cultural appropriation feel when kids do a surface level reading about it and publicly got it on social media. I have no idea. Who fucking knows? Uh-oh, okay, this is new. We're gonna... Maybe I will get the secret ending. What's going on, Davian? Maybe not. We've got a virus. Oh no. Okay. I want Sundubu stew so bad. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm playing the Nocturne stuff because I heard the port was whatever. Gotcha. I haven't played it just because I very, very rarely play big ass, like 100-hour long JRPGs a second time, even if I really enjoy them. If I were to do that, in the insane hypothetical, I think I would pick Xenoblade. I still think the world of Xenoblade. I think that game is awesome. Do you think sexologists hold orgies at their academic conventions for research purposes? I hope so. I don't know if I've seen that before. What's up here? Okay, this is the same. This is getting fucking confusing. Biological waste. You have? Okay. So this the haze of spookiness? Honestly, yeah. What's going on, Bumby? Yeah, I have no idea how to actually get the true ending here. I have zero idea. Is Xenoblade good? It is pretty goddamn good. Should I could play Xenoblade for the first time again? I actually really like Xenoblade Chronicles X as well. I still haven't played the second one. Okay, well this was a neat little game, but I don't think I have it in me to find the secret ending right now. I don't think it's gonna happen. I remember how long it took me in that other game. Xeno X was so good. Because there's things that I haven't used, like the Nutcracker and this little lady. It definitely has something to do with her. But clicking on her face no longer has any sort of result. You would hate the second? Maybe. The big downgrade and it uses anime women as bait. Oh no. Not the anime women. I want to be an anime woman one day. I want to be a little furry VTuber going Neko neko nya Oni-chan. I think that'd be pretty sick. I think I'd be good at it. That's what VR chat is for? Man, fuck VR chat. I'm hard now? Why do you gotta say shit like that, dude? Who doesn't want to be an anime? Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Wait. What? Can I cut the door out? Oh no. I thought I was gonna go somewhere cool and now I'm in this fucking nightmare again. Sticky substance. Ah, yeah. How big will your VTuber badonkas be? They'd be gigantic. The biggest ones you've ever seen. I wonder what the keypad's used for. I bet you there's been parts in the other memories where you look in night vision and you can find what it is we're looking for right now. Gargantuan hyper tits, yeah. I mean, why not, right? Tolo could vor you with his VTuber tits? Fuck yeah. That's... a walnut? Dude. Okay. Hold on. We get to use the nutcracker if we do this. That's new. We haven't been able to use this before. Okay, hold on. Looking forward to Todd Howard telling you sweet little lies about Starfield. Do you think there's gonna be Elder Scrolls 6? You think we're finally gonna get it? Oh fuck, the mouse isn't there anymore. Okay. Can opener. Not a chance. Be scared the unfriendly mouse. Can I tell you something fucked in Haram? Oh no, is this the same thing? I think it is. God damn it. I think if Elder Scrolls 6 got announced, I might be more excited for that than Elden Ring. Not to say that Elden Ring looks bad or anything, I don't know, it's been so fucking long since there's been an Elder Scrolls game. It's like the only thing I can think of that would be like, oh shit, fuck yeah, now we're talking. Will just be an ESO expansion? I hope not. I really didn't like ESO. Alright. I have no fucking clue what to do here. Oh, I have so little hope for Bethesda anymore. Oh, I'm in the same boat, but it'll be good for modders at least. That's how it always goes with them, right? Gone downhill since Oblivion? Well, I actually feel like Skyrim is better than Oblivion, but that's not exactly a popular opinion. Morrowind was by far the best. I miss Morrowind. Uh-oh. Apparently there's already articles about Elden Ring needing to learn from Dark Souls and include difficulty modifiers. That's exciting. We're already talking about this. At least Bethesda's owned by Microsoft now, so maybe they'll make good games. That would be great. That's the universe I want to live in. Elden Ring, more like Snore. Imagine an Elder Scrolls game with a Fallout 4 tier story. Like Frontier got fucked, and so is Fallout 4 New Vegas. Head to bed so I can try to wake up in time. No, I think I'm done, actually. I've been waking up at like 8 in the fucking morning, and it's now 3. So, it's been fun. I'm sorry I couldn't find the secret ending to this, but I enjoyed this game regardless. Maybe if we maybe I could cheat and we could finish it tomorrow, depending on how the games are on Sunday. A normal sleep schedule. I know that's part of the reason I haven't been streaming is because I've been waking up at like ungodly early hours and my sleep's been fucked. So sorry for that. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for showing up. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take it easy.